Good evening, everyone. Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me okay? Before we get started, I want to make sure you guys can hear me. Is my sound good? Let me throw on a little background music. Can y'all hear everything? What's going on, y'all? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Let me see who we got in the building. Y'all, I was over there hanging out with Candy, Incoming Opinion, y'all. We was getting into some things. Shout out to Polo's Porch in the building. What? I don't know what you mean, Polo. You gotta hit me up. What's up? I hope you had a happy birthday. I hope you had a happy birthday. Did you go live? What's up, Ange? What's going on? Shout out to Miss T in the building. Hey, y'all. Oh, your membership. Oh, I didn't know what you meant. Was it on your backup channel, P? I don't know. I didn't do it. You was at... What? She was live last night? Child, I probably was asleep, Ange. Hey, Tanika! It's so good to see you. What's up? Oh, thank you for what, P? I hope you had a good birthday. If you went live, I'm sorry I missed it, but I don't remember seeing you go live. I was checking. All right, shout out to everybody in the building. What's going on, y'all? We are here. So, what's up, y'all? You know, I have a question for you guys. I have a question. How did we become Black Tea Sector? I want to hear what y'all think in the chat, because, Polo, I heard you talking about this. Hey, Robin. Talking about I'm your favorite pick-me. Hey, girl. No one can compare to me. Okay, good. I hope not. Y'all make me laugh, yo. But how did we become the Black Tea Sector, y'all? I need to know. I need y'all to answer this for me, because I heard, hey, Sacco, hey, Maria 2 times. What's up, y'all? Y'all come on in. So I heard Polo telling his story about, you know, his association to different people and where he originated from, you know, as far as you said you're not exactly. Me too, P. Me too. But I'm just trying to figure out, when did it become the Tea Sector? Yeah, because I'm Jaguar Wright Sector. So y'all know the other morning you wasn't here then. Yeah, Tanika, you're a newbie over here. And you came, who was the first content creator you knew of over here, Tanika? Okay, so I actually spoke to Jag, y'all. She reached out. Well, yeah, she responded to my email, and, you know, she decided to have a phone call with me. Okay. Now, I know Jag, y'all. I came into this sector. I used to follow Jag on Instagram when she was with her ex-husband. I used to follow her over there, and then I don't know what happened. I started moving towards like the more entrepreneurial, the social media gurus type of content, the Coach Stormies and the, you know, all of those people. Hey, we got a new member in the building. Thank you, Polo, for becoming a member. Thank you. So let me take this down. So let me take down this overlay. So I remember I had stopped seeing them on Instagram for a minute, and I had kind of changed directions. And then I don't know how, but I remember finding her here on YouTube, right? So I was telling her, like, Jag, I didn't know about all these other content creators until I was over here subscribed to your channel. Like, I was there for the music, and some of the Jag shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I was a supporter of hers. And that's how, I became familiar with all, the official Kingpin, AT2. I remember earlier on when I followed her or subscribed to her channel, AT2 was like one of the first content creators that she had did like interviews with, that she would be like, hey, I'm going over to AT2's channel. She would talk about him all the time back then. And so that's how I became familiar with Melanie Jones. When I went over there, she had promoted his channel, said she would be over there. So we would all head over there. And that's when, I seen her weird ass in the chat. But anyway, I'm just putting all the pieces together for y'all. And, I heard about Danny through Jag. So if you think about it, like, Jag really, put us on as viewers and subscribers. She put us on to a lot of, the other CCs that we now know and are familiar with, right? So exactly. Me either. Like, I used to come on YouTube for the DIY stuff. If I bought something and I was going to put it together myself, I would look it up on YouTube and watch a video on, how to assemble some stuff. But yeah, even with like insurance, when I was studying for my exam, I also like the real estate sector, like real estate agents, insurance agents. Like I watch a lot of different things. The food, foodie sector, the mukbangs, food reviewers. It's a lot. But yes, Empress, right? We found out about I found all these not little channels, child. Empress, you said BT has been here for over 5 years, but how did I how did it become for me to be in the BT in the T sector? What's going on, Unknown Queen? So I told Jag, like, I ended up with Kimmy, okay, and I want to keep this conversation very I don't want to ignite any feuds with anybody, you know what I'm saying? That is not my goal. We just having a conversation. I'm just telling y'all about my recent conversation with Jag or whatever. So this isn't to, hey Gigi, what's up, boo? But I ended up over at Kimmy's because, hey Just Shady, okay, you working? Yo, shout out to Just Shady, y'all. I meant to share the live again. Monday night, we had a time. We had a time over there at her main channel, Dear Yvette Media. Y'all got to go check it out. It was real cute. It was like a pajama jammy jam. We were talking about relationships and all the things. It was a lot of things that we discussed over there as women. It was a good time. We had a vibe. Y'all definitely got to go catch the replay. Shout out to you. So, yeah. So Tanika said I was in DIY, Krishan Rock, a little bit of everything. Didn't know there were sectors. Yep. Apparently there are, child. Oh yeah, Kwame Brown. And I know, like, controversial. I also watch Kevin Samuels here on YouTube and Instagram. Hey, Texas Baddie. Yeah, I watched a lot of different stuff. Y'all. And to each their own, hey, Auntie OG, what's going on? Shout out to all of the incoming opinionators. Shout out to Incoming Opinion. Child, she put in a shift today, baby, but it was good. It was a good live. Oh, you are so welcome. Thank you for having me. Yo, I'm loving how we are collaborating, y'all. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. Why didn't I stay over where? Why didn't I stay over where? Yes, Hassan Campbell. Of course, I'm familiar with Hassan, Kwame Brown, um, Mr. Skinny. Shout out to him. Yeah. So many. Mia X. I used to watch her stuff. Um, it's so many content creators and streamers. It's a lot. So, hey Quinn. But let's get back into it, y'all. So I was just telling her how, I ended up with Kimmy and kind of becoming a panelist over there when they fell apart. I didn't know that they were sectors. I'm talking about content. But yet you're here. But yet you're here. Thank you so much for the click and the view. And you should also smash the like. You know what I'm saying? You've been in the bushes. Yeah, right. But anyway, damn, what was I saying, y'all? These damn trolls. What was I saying, y'all? Oh, remember when Jag and Kimmy fell out, y'all? I chose this side. And I ended up going with Kimmy, right? Because I felt like, Jag had did something wrong, in my opinion, in regards to their friendship or whatever. And so that's how I became a panelist over there. And, it was interesting to say the least. Let me put you out your misery, because what you're not going to do is talk shit to me in my chat while I'm hosting a show and trying to stay focused. So thanks for coming. Okay. What's going on? Just go away. Hey, boo. So yeah, y'all. So y'all know the story. Y'all know the history. We don't have to get too deep into it. You know what I'm saying? But it was good to just like tell my side of the story. And all right, y'all, I'm back. Girl, they doing something, Gigi. They doing something, child. These people be upset. But it's all good. It's all good. This journey has been an amazing journey. The ups, the downs, I'm just happy that, I'm learning a lot along the way, and I'm grateful for that. And yeah, so Jag kind of let me know that she's working on something, which is why she's been observing just some of the things that have been going on. She's been seeing the whistles, I guess, if you call it, just the different content that's being done, her name being put on thumbnails and titles and different things like that. And, some of you guys are saying, oh, she wants to come back into the sector. And that is not necessarily true. From our conversation, she does not want to, get involved, but more so, if y'all have been watching, you know, and witnessing and seeing the things that I've seen, being over here in this sector, like Jag has gone through a lot of different things, and um, all because, you know, she was deemed to be like a liar, or, you know, that was why people said that they did some of the things that they did to her. For example, you know, we watched her coordinate a deal with BB Films, for instance, right? Something that was supposed to be like um uh, I guess a media deal. You know, she was recording music there. They were talking about doing some reality shows. She had a talk show. So it was like a media company type of thing that, you know, gave her an opportunity. She had a place to live. You know what I'm saying? And we basically watched that opportunity like just get invaded upon and sabotaged in a way. Like it was just a lot of drama around it and different things that I witnessed, you know. And so I think it's more so she's working on something in regards to, you know, just all of the things that have occurred um with different individuals on here. Now, um, there are some more things that, you know, will come or flourish. Um, she does talk about different things on her channel. That was how actually I kind of started watching her again more recently, because she actually just did commentary on one of my videos that I did. And so you know, I've been over there supporting here and there. I don't watch, you know, all the lives, but um she had been leaving comments under, you know, some of my videos or my posts lately. And I read one just in the last live that I did. And I was saying in that live that, you know what, I'm going to reach out to her. I'm hoping that she'll, you know, just at least come over and have a conversation with me. And so like I mentioned, she ended up replying, and you know, she decided to have a conversation behind the scenes. And if y'all know Jag, one thing she gonna do is record you. Okay. She's gonna record the phone call. Y'all know, listen, I have watched Jag for a couple years, um, on and off, a few years on and off. So one thing you know she's gonna do is record. Now, did she record? I don't know. I don't know that to be a fact or not. I haven't, hold on, y'all. I will say this. Jag has a lot of theories about a lot of the CCs in this sector. She and I'm not really gonna get into, because I'm not trying to piss people off, you know what I'm saying? And it would be nice, you know, if she joined me, you know, maybe to share a little bit more, but that time will come. I do believe that, you know, you guys will definitely hear more and see more. I'm supposed to be, you know, maybe obtaining a receipt in regards to something. So, you know, I'm just going to wait, you know. And as a content creator, in this arena, we have platforms, right? And sometimes people may want to use your platform as a voice, you know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that. And I think as other content creators out there, because I'm probably going to get some slack, I'm probably going to I'm sure people are going to be interested in knowing more. But what I want to say is just be patient. Jag is moving, carefully, of course. And I think, doing what she needs to do. I know how she is. She's not very trusting of people. I don't, so I'm just here, and there is something that she did share, but there's a receipt to go with it. So I don't want to, speak on anything until I have something to go with it. And I'm supposed to be getting that, soon. So I just want people to respect that at the end of the day, Sammy is here to be a content creator. I know how a lot of people in this sector feel about her. It's like a hatred for her, whatever the case is. But yeah, I think I more so wanted to just clear up the fact that like she wants to get back in here. Get back to what? Like, what the fuck are we doing that? You know what I'm saying? It's a shit show over here. It's a shit show. Come back to what? Exactly. We all over here scrapping and motherfucking rolling around in mud amongst each other. Like, I would rather claim to be in her sector than this goddamn T sector. I know that much. She doing her thing over there. She's making her move. She has a community, her own, audience. She's doing well, as far as numbers go. Odell wants nothing to do with nothing. He was like, he don't want, and I was like, yo, he has done a really good job of keeping her away. Shout out to him. And when she spoke to him, she told me yesterday that when she spoke to him after the first conversation we had, he was like, he was like, I don't want nothing to do with that. And I don't blame him. That's what I told her. I was like, I don't blame him. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody, questions. Let me see. I know from what I hear, like she's streaming on Kick. I think she's doing well. She seems to be in a good place. Yeah, for real talk. I would thank you guys for the gifts. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to think of other things that I want to tell y'all, so that's why I apologize. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Y'all know I love. Shout out to the classy champagne crew in this motherfucker. The classy champagne crew. Y'all drop y'all champagne glasses on my classy ladies out there. Even the ones that may not be classy, man. Classy is a vibe. It's a feeling. It's an attitude. Oh my goodness, y'all. The You Want It With Me t-shirts dropped today. Oh my gosh, I gotta drop the link in the chat. Y'all go shop qualityqueentv.com. That's the website, y'all. Oh my goodness, how could I forget? Hold on, quick plug, quick promo real quick. My bad. The t-shirts have dropped, you guys. You Want It With Me t-shirts are now available. Y'all go check out the website Quality Queen TV, and shout out to my first supporter today, my girl. Without hesitation, I got that notification. Okay. Thank you guys for all your support. I love it. I love it. And it was you guys that came up with that idea. And, you know, when you have something on your heart that you want to do, you got to jump on it. You got to act quick. You know what I'm saying? So thank you guys so much. The t-shirt is now out. And I got a suggestion to add some more colors. So I will be releasing more colors soon. I only have white ones right now, but by tomorrow I should have more colors, y'all. So.
Mommy?
You want to say goodnight to everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Mommy, I want. Yeah. Okay. Good night, everybody, and I will stay home tomorrow.
He always got to add some extra sauce to the end, y'all. He can never just be like, good night. And that's my baby. Yes, just go away. Y'all know how she do. So listen, don't be surprised, y'all. Don't be surprised if y'all, that's why I was like, you know. Hey sis. Thank you. Yes, y'all make sure y'all like the video. Make sure you like the video, y'all. Yeah, y'all know I'm here for the tea, okay? Shout out to Here for the Tea, you know. But I like that screen name, and yeah, you know, we all like information, right? We like to know what's going on. You know, we want to know where people's heads are at with certain things. So we're gonna know. We're gonna find out. She did not go into details of what she is working on, but she is working on something. Okay. And that's, you know, really all I can say about that. I think so as well, Empress. I agree 100%. You know, but y'all. And maybe, you know, the things that Kimmy has done, you know, may be helpful, you know. All right, y'all. Let me see. My bad, y'all. Let me see what y'all saying. Did I drop the link? I did drop the link. Okay. Let me see. Child, y'all know I had to. Y'all, I told her about the camera slip. She was like, well, you know, I always called her felony face. I was like, yo, thank you, Tanika. I was like, yo, you do be on point. What's going on, Nadal? I hope you are doing well. Polo be real smooth. Oh my goodness. Let me see. What else, y'all? Let me see. Thank you guys. Look, champagne glasses in the chat. Yeah. And it's just a way of being, you know what I'm saying? Soft life. It's just a way of champagne with a side of tequila. I feel you. I feel you, Tanika. That sounds good. That'll have us real bent. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I'm trying to think what else, y'all. Let me see. Oh, y'all saying good night. Thank you, y'all. Yes, one thing he gonna do is go to bed on time. Yes, he do not play. Thank you, y'all. What did doll do? Judge Shady said, congratulations to the doll. He remind you of your son? Aw, your son must be his sweetheart. Yes, we do not play about that schedule, child. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, you won it with me. Oh, you said I could have Sammy girl. Just Shady, you be giving away all your taglines. I'm gonna need you to come on now. How is So Flawless coming along? Shout out to the entrepreneurs in the building. Shout out to the business owners out there. What? Breaking news. You want to come up? You know you welcome. Hey, sis. Shout out to Rose T Presents Unmasked. You want to come up, sis, and tell us about your new direction that you take in your channel? I just wanted to listen, open panel now. I just wanted to kind of look. I only told y'all 34 minutes worth of some tea from Jag, but there's more to come, y'all. Just stay tuned. You know, shout out to her. And, you know, hey. Thank you. Thank you to Doll. I appreciate your support as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Quinn is part of the Classy Champagne crew, y'all, period. It's the CCC up in here. No, but I do have a Kick channel. It's Bites and Beyond, but I need to see if I could change it to Just Call Me Sammy. I'm going to see. I am on Kick, though. Sometimes I multi-stream from my other streaming app that I use, but I haven't done it in a little minute. What? Oh, child. It be a lot going on, man. Yes, y'all support the channel, please. Support, support, support. Any questions, y'all? Anything? Because y'all got to refresh my memory. Anything that you think she may have brought up that you might be curious about, let me know. Let me know, y'all. Because I'm going to tell y'all, some of y'all know my memory ain't worth a damn. And I'm trying to remember as much of we talked about a lot of different things, like a lot of things that have occurred. Because if y'all think about it, I hate to say this, but the treatment that I'm getting is similar to what Jag has gone through. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You know, so it was kind of cool to, you know, get into some things with her. After watching, you know, her experiences She has shared with me that in some people's discords, like they literally watch me to bully me, essentially. It's like a joke in the Discord. Just watching me and my content. It's crazy. It's weird. Oh, on the shirts. Okay, thank you. Yes, y'all, please support, and get your You Want It With Me t-shirt, y'all. Please do. Always comes to confuse the misled. What? That's what you think? I think I'm being open to just hearing what she has to say, whether we, agree or not, for me, right? So for example, right? Thank you so much for the gift, Empress. I was trying to get, there we go. Ooh, period. Thank you, girl. Thank you. So this is a new update on StreamYard, y'all. That's why StreamYard been tripping. Normally when these apps be bugging out, it's because they doing updates and, creating something. It's like a developmental type of thing. You just made a cake too? Ooh. Yeah, I really got to get into my streaming thing because they said Kick. Yeah, Kick is where it's at. I have a few videos over there. I used to do a double stream on YouTube and Kick. What's going on, Tiff? Saturday, Tiff. You got to make sure you come through. How was your vacation? Y'all welcome to click the link. I did drop the link. I dropped it. Hold on. Let me drop it again. Hold on. Let me drop it again. Hold on. Okay, link is dropped. What does she think of the sector now that she is going? Well, that's the thing. That's kind of what I'm leading to now. I kind of see some of these characters as like helmet heads, like, a little mentally challenged, and she's like, no, it's bigger than that. She believes in the troll farm. She believes in an organization of some sort. You know what I'm saying? And, she's supposed to be providing receipts of such. So, I don't want anyone, I'm just doing my job as a content creator. This is a platform for people, for, anyone. And what I'm not going to do is allow, my judgments or opinions or any of that. I've watched Jag for a few years now. I'll say a couple of years now. So I have a pretty good idea, and I've seen, things from both sides of the spectrum, right? So, I can appreciate that she, is even just giving me that time, and like I said, we're kind of like, I guess, exchanging notes per se, if you will. But she definitely sees things on a whole nother level than from what I see it. And I'm not necessarily saying that I agree with how she sees things. I don't see it, because I would hope people are making way more money for the shit that they do. I would think that you would be making some serious cash, doing some of the things that people are doing on here, as far as like invading people's personal lives and different things like that. Like, I would hope you really get in a bag, but I don't see that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Judge Shady Court.
What's up, Sammy girl?
What's going on, girl?
What's up? You know, I was down in the chat. You know, I'm a support when I can. Finally got your notification.
Good. Yeah, because I know you had commented a couple of times and was like, no notification. I'm like, dang, I don't know what's going on.
Hey, do you supposed to push all or personal? Which one do you push? Maybe that really could. I don't know which one. Oh, all?
It has to be all. Yes. If you want to be notified, posts and videos, everything, it got to be on all.
Oh, wow. See, you learn something new everything. Go ahead, Sammy girl. I see why you the new head chicken charge up, man. That's what they say now. I'm just with people. But everybody say, I don't know them people.
Who the hell saying that now, Yvette?
Hey, look at my avatar.
Who is this? Is that supposed to be Jag?
Yeah, that's Jackie with the cigarette backwards, because she probably don't smoke no more. I'm hoping she preserving the voice. I was hoping she was gonna be up here. Where's she at? Sam?
That's supposed to be her?
Yes.
You know what, child?
Listen, now unbeknownst to me, now let everybody know the judge got her own channel, right? Everybody know. Now I'm talking about your girl. I ain't gonna say her name, 'cause we ain't giving up no free promotion for the rest of 2026, right? So the ghost, you know what I'm talking about. So the ghost, right? The ghost, y'all know that the judge went over there minding her business. I created my own, I took my own image and just put it on a thumbnail, right? In Canva, right? This, that, and the third. This chick, she goes over there and do a video talking about, and then she used my thumbnail. I mean, she uses my actual copyrighted work. You see what I'm saying? My shit that I can show, my stuff that I can show proof with, right? And mind you, this the young lady from way back across the pond up around there. You know, she always say that I'm stalking her. In fact, she took me to court out there 2 times and lost because she couldn't prove nothing, right? So, I went to court with her, March 2026. We tapped dance. She got lucky, got a dismissal. And guess what the bobblehead did? She decided to get a good government cousin Bossy to counter the strike, right? Now, mind y'all, it's already fully noted that YouTube been notified. They're aware of everything. I struck her in 2022. This is before the full doxing and her getting on people's channel, apologizing for selling our shit like she did you, Sammy, right? See, all these videos are going to be used as evidence. At the same time, this young lady get Bossy to counter. So I'm going to send you, since she posted it on her wall, along with, let's just say, protected personal identifiable information. See, all this stuff she doesn't understand gives continued cyber stalking, harassing, this, that, all kinds of stuff. She's bypassing the guidelines by using Bossy as her spokesperson. Now, why that's not illegal, you can have someone to counter your strikes in this, but what she's doing, I can establish, already had on their court of law, March of 2026. So you can tell they're not too bright. You see what I'm saying? You could tell they're not too bright because now she's abusing the copyright system. I can prove it. I got 10 days to prove it. It's going to be proven. Make it make sense. So this is the stuff the lady is doing. Now, I pop my ish over there and she pop her ish over there. It does not warrant doxing and this, that, and the third. It does not warrant what the headhunters up over there doing. It doesn't. Is it fair that she keeps hiding in that funky mask and doing all this stuff and nobody can run her shit back, her information? I don't put, as bad as I want her to put her picture up there, y'all, it's killing me every day. If I didn't give a shit about my channels, either one of them, I'd have been posted that forehead, that gum line, them teeth, and everything about it. That picture you did, that video of her, she looked worse from the picture that I have, okay? So that should let everybody know that there is a decline. Look at her eyes, right? They were bloodshot, evil, okay? So now with the sicko, now she's abusing the system. Say what you want to say about me. Do not put my personal information. Don't fuck with my content, my pictures. You're not going to use my content maliciously against me. I don't do it to her. Y'all notice I don't run none of her videos. You understand me? You can't take this wordplay. Then I'm going to show you how it's done.
Well, that was a knockdown drag out over there on Big Guy's channel.
Yeah, Dre is out of control. You know, the thing with him, that this is why I really left him alone. And everybody, listen, a lot of people, Dre got fooled, right? So I'm going to now have to start disassociating myself for people that continues to embrace AT2 with the fuck shit. I'm just trying to be real. Right? You know, Sammy, I tried to foster when he did things to you. What was I secretly doing between y'all? I try to listen. Right. I try to, but you clearly heard in the video the other day, he felt like I don't take his side for everything. When you right, you right. When you wrong, you wrong. Right?
Right.
I'm going to tell you straight up. If you, even what you tell, I'm going to have to get, what the fuck, I'm going to make something up. I'm going to tell you straight up. And this is why he don't rock with me, because I'm not one of those people that need him. And it's so sad that now what Tenneke is doing, she got all Plata, all these people she rock with, this and that, trying to be relevant. It's okay, because I can round everybody up. She should know that I'm no longer doing any more talking about her. Thank God that she posted YouTube's copyright strike claim and used it against me on her community wall, because that shows continued harassment. And it's against the guidelines to put people name up there and this, that, and the third. It's bad. So I want to tell y'all where she lived, her name, everybody's name, because I've been up and down and all around and this, that, and the third. As bad as I want to show y'all a picture, I don't do that with my channels. And she can't handle it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So just be mindful, man. People cannot take your stuff and maliciously use it against you. There's a track record with me and this girl, and she failed to realize clearly her behavior can be established. I got her admitting to doxing every goddamn body for financial gain. Won't though she understand that it's getting ready to be bad for her?
Well, like, someone actually called out her hypocrisy, because she got so upset with me that she started the campaign against me not too long ago. She got upset with me because I mentioned that I had donated to her cause to get to court, to the court case that, you know, you had against her or whatever. But when Dre mentioned it, she didn't say anything. They cool as a fan. See, it's that hypocritical, selective outrage shit that I can't stand.
My thing is like this: if you got a beef with somebody, beef with them, right? It shouldn't take you to go and steal other people to help you fight your battle. It's a one-on-one thing, right? Then let's go. But what I'm not going to do is play no games, because I told you, all those people came down here in the state of Maryland. Bossy, the other bitch after, and the other bitch after that. All of this is gang stalking, and it could be proven, because for God's sake, they dumb asses was right there in the courtroom, right? So let me tell you, I'm not saying anything after tonight about this girl. Y'all want any information, I will give it to you and you'll run it. I'm sure Trees don't have a problem with it, but I'm not going to be silent. I just can't partake, but you guys can have it. I'm gonna send you the thing. I'm gonna send whoever wanted, because I want y'all to see how people use the copyright abuse the system, right? You got Bossy responding to me for what? Bossy is not the bitch channel holder or the uploader. So what is she talking to me for? So I want you to understand, because ultimately it's going to get Google's, you know what I'm saying? They're going to be coming out the pocket and YouTube. But I want you to understand that this is how she's trying to silence people, right? I have to take a stance, because I've already done too much, but it's my fight. I'm not, if I got to take it to station here and wait for him to shut it down, I'm going to spill it all over there. At some point, I have a right. I'm doing everything. Don't you worry about Dre. Dre, let me tell you something. Dre is young, right? He's so blessed. You got 100,000 subscribers. If you ask me, he still ain't convinced himself why the fuck he got him. Huh?
How young is he? And he let it go like that?
He's confused. He don't know if he's good in politics. He want to fast track. He want to get in the gutter. He want to know everybody's business. He want to get over here and do that and do this. Meanwhile, he has yet to really accomplish anything in life. How sad. And I told him that. I'm not going to tell you anything I ain't told him. I said, man, at your age, God forbid if I ever was 38, right? And my entire existence now, Because every year passes and he don't accomplish nothing but YouTube. That's all he got is YouTube. I'm not saying YouTube won't make you successful when you can't be.
I mean,
You got to have another.
100%.
AT2 hasn't lived a life yet. And for him to try to check anybody, what he should be doing is building a mother that neglected him, right? He should be focusing on a relationship with her, the one who gave him away or don't want nothing to do with him. And he's trying to build, but unfortunately, right? His behavior shows everything that he says negatively, the opting up. Now look how he doing Toxic Diamond, right? He current her now all of a sudden, but he was fully embracing me and her little beef going on. He's now opt up with Mask Head. He's just a shitty boom boom, and he's mad because I told people the truth. You wanted that boy, and you did beat your meat. Case closed. Okay, I can't change it. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, I don't need you.
Boy.
It's sad. It's sad. This young lady, I don't understand why she can't move on. Why does each and every people I associate with myself? Like, let me say this. Because somebody asked me, say, man, do you realize Sammy gave money away? They didn't. I didn't blame you. You know why, Sammy? Because people don't understand when real queens have a conversation, right? I guess you were so upset when you had every right because that video and this, that, and third, and we never had a conversation. I wish we did. But you and I discussed the way Tenneke moved, right? In the beginning before me and you fell out. So you knew what to expect. That's why I didn't blame you. I understand it is what it is, right? That's why. And I respect the fact that you was able to be real. And that's why I said, she get ready to dox you because I had heard it and I came straight to you, didn't I?
Well,
I said she get ready to do.
I've been hearing people. Oh no, I'm sorry. I've been hearing, certain statements being made about, letting people get away with stuff, right? And I do want to make a statement, a formal statement, that I will not be tolerating any threats of doxing or harassment or, people threatening to do certain things or letting me know that they have information and different things like that. I will no longer be taking those types of statements lightly. And I will also start utilizing my right to, file lawsuits and different things like that to make sure that I am protected. And I'm not going to wait for something to happen, but just those statements alone are terroristic threats. And I do have the right to do something about it.
You absolutely do, Sammy. See, you're already ahead of the game because you know how it is. And listen, you're a CC, so you have to do everything in your power to protect you and your brand, right? You said the other day, I believe, one of your videos, you was like, this is my job. I love it. I admire the passion that you have for content creating. That's something I haven't seen in a while. I can hear it in your voice. I can hear it in everything you aspire to do. Don't lose that, right? Just take hold of it. Don't lose sight like I did in the beginning, right? Connecting with the wrong people, going through this, going through that. Take hold of it. I have to get back. But my first battle is getting rid of ghosts out of my life, okay? I have to get through that and I'll be fine. I'm still going to be content creating, running my businesses. I'm still going to be doing because I'm about that life. I'm multifaceted. Let's be clear, right? But don't lose sight of that, Sammy. You got the support. Take it and run with it, right? So hopefully that advice helps because I enjoy coming up around here. My thing is don't get distracted. Don't get in a situation where you have to keep getting distracted by going legal. You have a young son, ghosts have small children.
Right.
You would think because of her situation of needing assistance, and I'm no way saying anything. You never know. We all one step paycheck away from the street. Stop, Maverick. Let's be clear. However, you don't get to conform on someone's life when you're doing absolutely nothing with yours. And you could absolutely never, right? So she doesn't understand that. And this the thing with me. If it was fair, see, people want to say, oh, Yvette, whine and this. Put yourself in my situation. I'm battling a freaking ghost, okay? Let's be clear. Now, if she could show her face in a place like everybody else and see if she thin on the waist, then we be good. It'll be wordplay for wordplay. But people like her that sold your information, mine, and 85% of the subscribers, it's other stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can't play with her like maybe we can just sit at the table and have a cup of coffee. Hell to the no. You understand what I'm saying? It's up and stuck forever to the apocalypse. to them trumpets sound. I'm not playing with the lady. The lady need help. She really do. Yeah, she really do. She don't know what people be thinking in their mind, how far they be going. Some people be having thoughts, man. Man, when you
know what set these people off, you know, this woman got mad at me over the smallest, dumbest, but that's just because, you know, these people watch us and they don't like us. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you this before you and I fell out. Mm-hmm. Has she ever been in your chat before? Because I never recall her being near. Because I got her blocked, of course, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, you gotta look at the motives. I can't recall her sharing one of your posts. You know, I've never seen before. You know what I'm saying? I'm just asking because I don't know. Maybe I had a behind the scenes, hence why you felt compelled to help her with $50. But my thing, she get government assistance. You couldn't say you out here doxing everybody for free, got a side hustle on YouTube, and you begging for $50, huh? And people make it make sense. Make sense.
Yeah.
But we live, you know, I'm not, you know, blaming nobody. I'm just saying this how slick people get, man. And if you're not strong enough, man, it will ruin your life. Okay? With little children, listen, the game would be shut down automatically. I don't know why she's moving like that. She got too much to lose, right? Too much to protect. People can find you. I found her. So my thing is, you don't think other people can find. Lady, what are you doing? Your kids are not even teenagers yet. Make it make sense, for God's sake. Now now she got to get more money for more flights and more this. Then she got to pay this. Ma'am, just all those people that support her, please send that lady some money because she gonna need it. She gonna need it. And it's sad because I was good with the dismissal. Make it make sense. But she looked at it as a badge of honor. And I said, oh, yeah.
You said you was good with the dismissal? Like you
I was absolutely. Remember, I did a video. I told her to take her dismissal, her FUPA, and go. Remember? I don't know if you was there or not. But I said, take your FUPA the day of the court ruling. Okay, after we got out of court. I don't know if I shared that with you, did I? Well, anyway, yeah, she got her dismissal. It was a technicality, sweetie, so don't get too deep in that. If you need to know behind the scenes, I'll share it. But my thing is, she was lucky that day. Very lucky. All of a sudden, the damn witnesses wasn't there, trees wasn't there. Whoever was subpoenaed, they claimed they ain't get it. And now I'm gonna make sure everybody get everything. Shit comes straight to the front door. Everybody go. I know who got a Gmail. I ain't gonna say their name. I know one daggone thing, Miss Lady with that Gmail. You can run, but you can hide. But you better answer that Gmail, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I've been looking for you. I can't find the channel. I can't find nothing. You need please answer that account. Okay.
Now let me ask you, do you know what software they use to get information? Do you know that?
Who used information, babe? I'm sorry, I was looking at the news, something just popped. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said, do you know what software that they use to get information?
Who, YouTube?
No, the person that's researching our information and selling it.
Oh, you talking about ghosts? Well, they were on. You didn't hear OKP video?
I remember I played it, so I don't know what they said.
Okay, there was a part in there when they said, okay, it was a young lady up there. I think you met her before, Ava. She was up there, and the women were trying to get her to explain. You cannot pay $19.99 because she was saying you can go to Truth Finder, yeah, and you can go to the court and call around. And they was trying to get the bobblehead to understand, man. But yes, you can. But those sites also advise you do not use this for malicious intent. Paying your stinking, struggling $20 to go find these people and say, and she sat on OKP in the channel and justified. She said, you can pay Truth Finder and them and all them and this and that. She basically boasted. I'm suing everybody. She'll see. Everybody that she admitted to Truth Finder and that whatever website, it will have to be in discovery. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So Yeah, she can run, but she damn sure can't hide. Now, I just wish she would have disappeared after her dismissal in March. While it is a little more costly, I got time. You see what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm
The
saying.
timing
That's
and the
why,
means is here now. Because I don't give no
now,
F's. And I'm keeping money in my pocket and I'm going to be good. Go ahead, baby. I'm
now
sorry.
what do you think? Because for me, I'm really getting to that point, Yvette, where like I'm drawing a line. You know what I'm saying? I'm having to draw a line. Like some of us are just not meant to engage with one another. You know what I'm saying? It's getting to that point
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
me.
it's tiring. I get it. But it
It
gets
is.
views. That's the crazy thing. So ultimately, the decision is going to.
But see,
This is
that's
what
one
I
of the
said.
things I'm learning. It really doesn't. Because if you think about it, right, and this was one of the things that I got put onto, right? Some of these people have multiple troll pages and they work from multiple devices. When you think about the number of people in this quote unquote sector, because Jaguar Wright has her own sector, she's still doing numbers. She's hit, however many subscribers right now, right? So we're in this quote unquote T sector. We all sharing the same audiences.
Right.
A lot of these people have multiple troll pages and they use them. They are watching from multiple channels.
And that's what I never wanted to accept by Plotter. And that's what I think Plotter was a multiple troll, because now the rhetoric is coming out. And that's why it's interesting to me. You're right.
Yep.
And that's the only thing I could think of is recycled, regurgitated accounts. That's why I got so many blocked. But it'd be the same people.
You know, the bigger CCs that might, you're gonna tap out at what, 300 in the chat while you live, maybe close to 400 in the chat while you live.
Well, that's why I choose. You have to choose and either want the views
Jag.
or not.
That's one of Jag's theories that she shared, y'all. So that just dawned on me.
Wow, interesting.
Yep. That was one of the things.
So what, Jag back in the sector? I mean, what's
no, she working on something. I don't have the full details, but she, we gonna know soon. And
well,
there's
is it a brand new album, perhaps?
We didn't talk about any music, actually. We didn't talk about any music, actually. It's funny you said that. Probably next time, if when we talk again, I'll ask her about that.
Awesome. Because one thing I can't take from the heifer, she can wheel. You feel me? And if she just focus on wheeling and less line, in my own opinion, I know y'all got a nice building relationship, whatever. But hey, it's my opinion, not yours. The view and opinion is not Sammy. It's mine.
And that's with everybody. Okay.
No, but hell, she's dropping a CD right now. Cause you know what I'm going through after ending my engagement. If she was sing a nice hit, a ballad or something, maybe I help make sure it gets to the top of the charts. You feel me? I always dream. You gotta excuse me. I'm a tourist like Jay. I lie sometimes, just not 24/7.
Is that a Maria Princess troll page?
Huh?
Is that a Maria Princess troll page? That's not Maria Princess, is it?
No, I think that's her actual account. I think if it's not Maria, it's another Maria. So I do remember seeing that account around. Yeah, very active, positive, no drama. I mean, from what I can recall, I don't know. I can't see the chat.
I don't think your listening skills are that great. I said I may not agree with everything, but she has her points, and Jag is right about certain things at certain times.
Well, I haven't tuned into her, since she went Republican on the sector. So, I have to catch up. Last I heard, she was having dinner with Liz croquettes, like Liz Cronklin, whatever that lady. I like that lady too. She's been through some crazy stuff. You got to go over on Twitter. Lord have mercy. They done ran her off from now. She's back. Anyway, she was over there at that Trump dinner. That's the last time I kept up. Basically, you know, I might tap in, and then I yield when she did something on my community. Well, I forgot now, child. Huh?
I'm trying to remember the award. What was
for the most clicks and views, the best live?
Oh, I thought you was talking about
Jay-Z. Like, I'm just playing. Sammy, Sammy, you gonna throw me off your platform, ain't you?
No,
listen here, Jay. We need content. We need content. You better be singing "Bubbly My Sugar" by 5 p.m. tomorrow. Huh? But anyway, I just wanted to share that little tidbit with you. Great show. I gotta run the beginning part back because I was in a Zoom. I got things to do. I'm my own boss now, and like I told y'all, my biggest struggle, man, is trying to be a good human again. One day, somewhere over the rainbow. Much love to y'all in the chat.
Great human. Cut it out.
Yeah. Well,
stop it.
That is the question. It's like, yeah, much love to you, Sammy girl. You can have that. And I'm going to get one of the t-shirts because I was so proud when you said, I can't remember what the situation is, but that's one for the history books in this black gutter t-shirt. I know Quay would would have been proud to hear you, yeah. Who wanted with me? You wanted with me? We're going to put that in the books. Y'all better put that on the list. And another thing, let me say before I get up out of here, because y'all know I'm the judge. You notice ever since that good government list came out and everybody started making a list, some people have turned into aliens. You feel me? They have lost their mind. Their name wasn't around there on the list. They have now became a secret society to op up. They raising hell around here, Sam. You better stay safe.
We gotta stay safe, stay covered.
Crazy. All right.
Man, never lie.
Much love.
Much love, Judge Shady. That was Yvette, y'all. Dear Yvette Media, Judge Shady Court here in the T sector, y'all. But one thing about it, listen, we all know where we originally come from. I should have asked Judge Shady while she was up here, how did we end up in the T sector, child? Has anybody answered that for me yet? How did we end up in the T sector? Trevor's still hanging out with us. She got an award for the longest cigarette ash. I cannot. Okay, I'm still here. That was good. She's a good time. She really is. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Tiff. I'm sorry. I had a serious brain fart. Thank you so much. I could not think of it for anything. Thank you for the gems, Riri. Thank you, boo. Oh. We just had a good time with Judge Shady, y'all. Shout out to her. I think Rose T is going to come up, y'all. She is working on something exciting. And you know what? I think a lot of people need to seriously grow up because they probably going to be mad and in their feelings because I had my guest up here and because of the topic that my guest wanted to talk about. And you know what? It is what it is. Thank you, Quinn. Showing out with the finger heart. Thank you, girl. Shout out to everybody sending gifts. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, y'all, I'm supposed to be getting some receipts soon. Listen, you know, like I said, you never know what might piss people off. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, and it can be. Hi,
boo.
Hey, Sammy.
I know I look like I'm in a hostage video because I'm in my garage. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, please send money. Help, help. They won't let me go. But if you don't mind, I would like to discuss a couple of things, and we can, maybe we can make it a dirt sandwich where it's dirty on the front end, and then we clean it up with my good positive news after that, if you don't mind.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, we have a special guest in the building. She's here. Hey, Jag.
Sammy,
I'm gonna go on mute, girl. I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay.
before anything, I just want to make it clear I'm not interested in talking to anybody else but you. So it's not confused.
You have the floor.
Well, no, I just wanted to say salute to you, and that thing that I told you, I haven't gotten it to you yet, and I totally forgot about that. I've been busy doing a bunch of research and taking care of other stuff because I got my own schedule.
Yeah.
So I wanted to apologize and let you know that I wasn't jerking your chain. Um, and maybe we can talk later because I don't know if you got that thing to me because I haven't gotten that thing to you. I don't know,
Oh,
but
see, okay. Yeah, my bad on that. Okay. I was
so,
busy
all right.
too.
So then it's both of us. Okay. I just wanted to
Right.
check and make sure. But
I appreciate you reminding me.
yeah, well, no, I mean, it's just you're a busy mom. I'm a busy woman. A lot going on. You got a young child. I'm busy with my work and building my foundation. I did want to say and address like a couple of things right quick. I haven't heard much of the
Okay.
broadcast, but I'm really bothered with the idea, and just so you know, for your clarification, the black tea sector was already around. The black tea sector was something that was created by Tasha K and all of her minions about 6 to 7 years ago. The reason why I know about that is because of Nosy Ho, who I used to make a lot of content with and, address certain social issues that were going on, whatever the case may be. The Jennifer Ho thing with, Kenneth Petty, blah, 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 blah. The Jaguar Wright sector was created to be a 24-hour troll campaign of me. It wasn't created to honor me or to support me. It was literally created to troll me, like the Krishan Rock sector is there specifically to troll her, or the Clarissa Shields sector is there specifically to troll her, or and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why Black Tea sector and the Jaguar Right sector have now reemerged is because all of these sectors are now collapsing and they don't have enough numbers and they're not bringing in anyone real, which I would dare to say is why they're busy trying to make all of this content using my name to try to force me in some way back into the sector. Like I find it interesting though, because there's a lot of adults or people that are supposed to be adults that just spend a lot of time acting like, ill-begotten children, playing
Excuse me.
stupid
I'm
pranks.
sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt. Sammy, do you mind if I drop my email address in your chat?
No, I don't mind, Talisha.
Okay, thank you, sweetie. Hey, I'm gonna drop down and I'll come back in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
All right, boo. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. So that hopefully that answers your question
Can you I'm sorry, this last part that you were
regarding,
just saying.
how everything became the T sector. It's just they're going back to that name because they don't have content on me.
Mm. And so you think it derived from
But I do want
the
to ask you a question though,
Can you hear me?
if you don't mind.
Can you hear
By
me?
the way, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, hold on. Okay, can you hear me now? Hello?
Okay. The comment section is interesting,
Oh,
though.
wait, hold on. I can't.
Sammy, are you there?
I'm here, but can you hear me? Hello?
I don't know what's going on, but
Hold on.
for whatever reason, well, I'll
Hold
give it a
on,
second.
y'all. If you can.
I see a lot of interesting weirdos in this chat. No,
Can
Jag
y'all
sector
hear
was not
me? Can
first.
y'all tell
Jag
her?
sector came after the black tea sector.
I'll be right back, y'all.
For those of you who are asking.
Hold on.
Somebody said she's trying to fix it. Okay. Got it. Thank you for that. I wasn't looking at the chat at all. But there are some really, really, really interesting people in this chat. This chat is really interesting. Like this wrong person. You've been doing a lot of talking. You know, I happen to know for a fact that one of my former moderators has a bunch of troll channels, bunch of troll names. One of them was Betty Wright.
Okay, hello?
Hello.
Okay, you can hear me now?
Wow. Listen to me. I want to let you know something, Kimberly. Don't
Hold
think that
on.
I don't know that it's you in this chat.
I just took someone out the chat.
Yeah, that's Kimmy.
Yeah, I just sent them on.
That's Kimmy. The second that she started talking about my child, that should let you know. She always likes to drop down low like that. I wonder if she's still using that troll name, Sandra Braggs Wilson.
And Kimmy is well. I mean, would there be a
She's
conversation?
not she's not going to show up while I'm here. She's not going to do that. She's not going to do that at all.
Well, she's welcome. Uh,
Oh no, she's not going to do that, and I can show you why she's not going to do that.
show us if you can. And
Is
I wanted to be clear that I was always a subscriber of yours. I'm not a part of any type of crew or any discords, none of that. None of that. That was how I started as a supporter of you. And
I
then
didn't know that. You know
I
that, right?
know. I know. I told them, I was like, I got to finally tell you, like, my side. You know what I'm saying? I
And it was
know.
interesting. It was so interesting to hear your side because I never really thought about what it looked like from the viewer's perspective. See,
Yeah.
I know both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And because I know both sides, I'm privy to having a fuller picture. You want to know what would be interesting? How about you ask me some questions
Mm.
about how I know and how Frag came into my life? Or maybe we could just, let's see. It's a turn of phrase.
Yeah, I've seen you do that. But go ahead.
You've seen me do what?
Yeah.
You want to
Just
know
go
what's
ahead.
funny? What's funny is like when I was talking to
That word funny is a lot. Funny can be sarcastic.
when I was talking
Funny
to
can be-
Susie, and Susie was, you know, expressing to me how disappointed she was because apparently um you promised a lot of people all kinds of information about me. You promised a lot of people all kinds of receipts.
Let me tell you something.
Oh
You're
wow.
so convincing.
What do you
that
mean I'm
even
so
if I
convincing?
wasn't, but listen, even if I
Oh,
wasn't so
wow.
sure in the truth,
What truth?
then
That's
I would
ballsy.
believe it.
What
You're so
truth?
convincing that you'll have a person, if they wasn't
I'm
on the truth, then
convincing?
they'll be doubting themselves.
I'm convincing?
Listen, it's nothing that you
I
can tell
don't
me about a conversation
I don't
that
have to
I
be
had,
I don't have to be
that I
convincing.
have had, that you wasn't privy to.
I don't have to
So
be
guess what?
convincing.
At
I
this
can
point,
only
you're
tell you what
guessing.
I can only tell you what she told me. That's it.
I don't. Well, I don't believe it because it's far from the truth, and I
I
don't
mean,
see
I
her
could make the recording
making up some
available.
shit. Ooh. Well, talk to me then. Let's go. Shit.
I could make
That's
the
what I'm
recording
saying.
available. Well, I mean, you should know me by now. When it comes to people that I don't trust, for the most part, I document it. You know, that's the sad part about you. I actually gave you.
I don't need you to tell me about a sad part about me.
No, it is.
I
It's
want to
the
talk
sad
about
part.
the happy.
It's
I
really
want to talk.
Let's just take a pause there. You do know who that is, right?
In the recording with you,
Yeah.
it sounds like Kimmy.
Yeah.
How recent was that?
That was the day before I spoke with you first.
Which was last week, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. What do you mean I'm feeling myself? Why do I need to be feeling myself? Like, I find it interesting that nobody wants to really pay attention to anything. I get a bunch of people that call me a liar and say that I have no receipts, but
That's her recording. That's her recording, Rosalind. She
I'm
can.
just curious. Huh?
No, I'm just saying you're a guest, so that it.
Well,
Okay.
you know, Rosalind hates me. I find it funny though that she changed her name. She changed her screen name again. Why? Did you get popped for trolling too hard? You and Coma him?
Um,
Or you, Coma him and Nitty?
that's
Which
a
one
lot.
is it? No, I'm just saying, like, you do realize, like, there's like a ton of people that hate me in your chat. Like,
Well,
there's even that weirdo that goes by the name of someone who assaulted me
she
back in
did play.
2009.
Okay, I wasn't sure, but this person says Kimmy played this same recording or audio of her live earlier this week. Okay, so she did
Actually,
play.
that's me playing my own recording. This I didn't take that from that weirdo,
Swirl, give
and
me
I
one
actually
thing.
played it first. Isn't that weird? So Frag recorded it too. I'm trying to figure out what her spin was on it because, like, this conversation gets very interesting.
And now, Jag, are you open to like people coming up?
Oh, I'm not talking to any of these weirdos at all.
Well, Jag, please.
Especially not with
I'm
especially not
asking.
with someone. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I'm not obligated to talk to strangers
No, and I
who.
don't know if she wants to necessarily, but this is a support of mine. So I just ask, like, because they're gonna respect you. If we could just all just be
Well, I don't know who
respectful.
who is it. It really all depends on who it is. Because honestly, I can just leave.
Well, Talisha wanted to pop back up really quick, and then Swirl Gang.
Well, I mean, I can just let you have it. It's your show, so. The
If you
only
don't
reason I
mind.
came through is because I wanted to let you know that I wasn't trying to leave you hanging with that thing. But that thing,
Mhm.
I find it interesting that people are always so quick to call me a liar. And someone actually had the audacity to say that I lied on you too. I'm curious, what lie have you ever heard me tell you or heard me say? Like, it's funny. People always just say liar, 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 but they really don't ever come up with any proof. Like, people are always questioning my receipts. And it's funny. I show receipts all the time. And no matter how many receipts I show or how many recordings I play or how many things I post, nobody ever seems to remember or know anything about it. But what I find most bizarre is mostly everyone that calls me a liar, they all call each other liars too. It's funny. The only thing that people seem to agree on when it comes to me in this weirdo sector is that everyone hates me. Everyone agrees that I'm a liar. Everyone agrees that I'm supposed to be a fraud. Everyone agrees. Like, everyone will go up against everyone. You're a liar, and you lied on me, and you lied. And it's funny because I've caught almost every last one of these people in a lie. Huge lie. I mean, fraud galore. The simple fact that there's somebody in this chat
Okay, y'all, just
who
please give us
created a
one
screen.
moment.
No, I just want everyone here to acknowledge something.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to ask you something as a woman. And for every woman that's in here high-fiving and adding and speaking to this weirdo content creator who makes strange videos and strange cartoons and all of that. Like what's the psychology beside like a psychopath? Like what could this person be other than a psychopath?
Sadistic was one of the
No,
terms.
like literally to sit there and to pretend to be someone's essay abuser, create a whole platform trolling the victim, and then
Wait,
a bunch of women supporting that person.
she's lying on you as you speak?
Like,
What
I'm
the,
just trying to figure it out because if you go and you check the channel, like I can pull up the channel right now. I'm gonna go pull it up. I'm gonna pull up the analytics because
all
I
right.
just want to make sure that it's clear. No, because right now, like this is a woman's issue.
Mm-hmm.
This is a whole woman's issue right now. Okay. Oh wow, I
Mm-hmm.
see the wow, that's funny. I pull up the channel and the first thing that comes up is a video of you. Like this person literally terrorizes women.
Oh, you talking about Trevor?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, now I want you to be clear on this. This channel from this weirdo was created December 28th, 2024, which was
Let's let
just a
her speak,
few
y'all.
which was just and guess what? This channel has 1 million views. This channel has more views than you or anybody else in the sector.
Good content. I need to interrupt real quick.
For the most
Something's
part.
going on, and I need to speak on it. And so I'm sorry. Excuse me for
I want y'all to
interrupting.
think about this.
Does she hear me? Can I be heard?
Now,
Sammy, can you hear me?
when
I
Storm
can hear you,
Monroe,
Felicia.
Okay. I
when
don't know
Storm
if
Monroe
you could like
and them
mute her because I
decided that they
really got
wanted
to
to
say
pull that
this.
coup together to
Hold
try to
on.
find a way to discredit me, I came forward and I gave the name of the person that I was talking about, which they tried to flip and make it sound like I said it was
I didn't hear
Jay-Z.
what she said about you, Felicia.
I'm not her. It's not her. She doesn't even fucking
So,
matter. I'm talking about somebody
I'm
else.
just curious. I don't have to gaslight anybody.
Can she hear?
I don't
I
Jag,
have
don't
to
think
gaslight
so.
anybody.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, if you want to let your person up, that's fine. I'll just be quiet because
Please.
honestly, I'm still trying to get to the bottom of how is everyone in this sector supporting someone who's pretending to be a rapist?
Remember when she said she was going to be quiet?
Okay, one moment, please. If you could just give Talisha just a second to get out what she's saying, and then I'm gonna say what she's saying because I don't think you can hear her.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
I
I mean, my
can't.
thing's not about Jag at all. Listen, you know she doesn't matter
Okay,
to
she
me.
said it's not about you, Jag. So if you could just give her a second to say, because she's one of my mods. So
Oh,
okay,
that's
go.
fine. And like I said, I can just
Oh my
well,
God.
I'll wait a little bit.
Okay, thank
Thanks.
you. Just a moment. 1 second.
All right. Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
Sammy. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry to hijack your shit.
It's
Um,
okay.
It was just told to me that Nomad's bitch ass is coming for my son and saying I don't love my son and I don't love my grandkids because my son happens to be married to a white woman and I have biracial grandkids. Let me tell you something, you piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit. Just because your family doesn't fucking love you, just because they dropped your bitch ass off to an orphanage because you weren't good enough, nigga, doesn't mean every other mother doesn't love their kid. My son is grown. He does what he wants. I love his wife. I fucking love my grandkids, you piece of shit. Just because your white wife left you doesn't mean that we all have that kind of dysfunction in our fucking families, you piece of shit. The next time you speak on my fucking kid or my grandkids, you piece of shit, I will contact YouTube. I will get your fucking information and I will sue the shit out of you for your defamatory words. My family is off this internet. It don't have shit to do with anybody. You want to come for me? Nigga, come for me all day long. Don't have my fucking son, my fucking grandbabies, or his fucking wife in your goddamn mouth, you piece of shit. I will fucking take you out legally. Do you hear me? Piece of shit. And let me tell you, for the fucking record, I don't have a problem with white people. And I'm not going to say the racist shit that makes you say I have white friends. I don't have a problem with white people. I have a problem with racist white people. Fuck them all. So Nomad, kiss my ass. You wanted attention, nigga? You got it, bitch. The best thing you can do is shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you. Nobody's coming to your whack ass channel. So getting Rose T to wild the fuck out is never going to help you, you piece of shit. Excuse me. Thank you, Sammy. I'm going to step down. I will come back when I've calmed the fuck down.
I had no idea that's what that was. I'm sorry, sis. Please calm down. He is not
I'll
worth
be back.
it.
I'm going to be in the chat. Fuck that nigga. Fuck him.
It's not worth it, Rose T.
He is definitely not worth it. He's such a weirdo. She was talking about that nobody guy, Jag. He just he's over there on his channel talking shit about her. Okay, I'm sorry, Swirl. Let's you wanted to say something as well.
Yeah, no, I just had something to say to you, and you know, you're grown, and I'm pretty sure you know what you're doing and stuff. But I just wanted to say, just recently, you and Kimmy kind of made amends, and y'all made up and all that stuff. And I mean, it's obvious. It's probably a little awkward.
This is Jack speaking on the same interaction that I guess she played on her channel as well. I'm a content creator, and we're just having a conversation. I don't, she should understand that.
Yeah, I mean, you always have your best interests at heart. So I just was.
And she's welcome to come here. She's welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. It's your channel. I just was, you know how I feel about you, girl.
I do.
Saying be careful. That's all.
I understand.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna drop down.
I'm sorry. I can't hear anybody. Is that done on purpose?
No, not at all. Can you at least hear me?
I only hear you.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't know. It's a StreamYard thing. StreamYard has been tripping. Everyone's been having the same audio issues. It's like when people drop down or get added, it fucks up people's audio. It's been doing that for over a week now.
I have a question because there's a lot of people showing up in your chat. It's very
of course they are, Jag. You are here. Of course. You know how this is, Jag.
No,
nothing has changed. Nothing.
That's sad. That's sad.
I know.
That's really pathetic, actually.
And they say they want change, but it's just like
Yeah, nobody wants change. They want AdSense. So I'm curious. Okay. People are having an issue with the audio I'm playing?
I don't think they have an issue with it. Someone just mentioned in the chat that Kimmy played the same audio on her channel. I don't know if she recorded the same thing or if
I'm
she
sure
was
she
playing
did.
with content.
I'm
I
sure
don't
she
know. I don't
did.
know the details. But I mean, you're a guest and you're welcome to play it's yours, right?
It's
I don't
my
think.
audio. I'm playing it from my personal device that I recorded it from.
Yeah.
See, that means it's my content. So I can do whatever I want with it and I can share it with whoever I want to share it with.
And you have not said that you wouldn't be willing, if Kimmy were to click the link, which she's welcome to. She's welcome here, just like she has welcomed me to her
Oh,
platform.
oh
I'm,
well. I mean,
I'm
that's
just
only
putting it out
because
there.
she's busy trying to try on her britches.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. You know, I find it interesting that nobody really asks themselves a question. I keep hearing people talk about all that Google paperwork, right? Oh my God, the Google paperwork. Oh my God, the Google paperwork that no one can see. You want to know? I'll never forget the first time that weirdo Denat came to me and told me how he wanted to falsify documents and receipts, and he wanted me to go along with it. He got upset with me because I actually took the real receipt and I gave it to another content creator to bust him out with it, right?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah. So I'm just curious, like, why do people trust people who have been caught in multiple lies? Like, I don't understand it. Makes no sense. It's actually degrading to the human psyche. But I was having a conversation with you before. So I gave you the analytics on the Trevor Green page, which showed up December 28th.
Now, I do have a question for you. I'm sorry to
Sure.
interrupt. So, one of the comments that I saw is Trevor Green like not this actual content creator, right? But is there an actual person that you knew by that name?
Yes.
Okay. And so do you feel that the content creator that we see on here with the animations, that
Well,
they're using that name based on the fact that that is a name that you've mentioned?
sweetheart, that account didn't exist until I mentioned his name.
Okay.
I want you to think about that. Where was this
Because people
person
like me that are
before that
green
happened?
and don't know, all the characters, right? I really assumed that that was the real like person that you were referring to in the audio that he plays on that channel and stuff.
No,
Okay. See, that was new to me. So, okay.
no.
Okay.
And that person didn't exist until I mentioned the name.
Got you.
Isn't that awkward?
Well, that is a MO that, some of these individuals have where
Yeah, but I want
um
you to think about who it
so
was.
who
I
who
want you to think about the persona that they carried on. I made it very clear that this was someone. And see, I never got into the whole story, and I shared some of the details with you behind the scene, which I would appreciate it if you did not say. I
okay.
really would. Um, but I find it interesting that I shared the story to make it very clear that I was not talking about Sean Carter. Matter of fact, I find it funny that people said, "Oh, she backtracked. She backtracked." I never backtracked. The funny thing is, and I want to ask you something. If that AI video that Storm Monroe and AT2 pushed around to try to discredit me were real, You don't think Rock Nation would have sued me for it by now? If it were real.
Of course.
So then why not? Why not? Me backtracking has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that they shared that video.
Because I thought after the Pierce Morgan interview, wasn't there some stuff there with Jay after that interview?
No,
Can you
actually,
speak on
no.
that?
See, this is what's so funny. Nobody really pays attention to the timeline, do they?
But it seemed like
The
right because
interview, the
okay.
interview that Storm Monroe used to try to discredit me, which by the way, that wasn't the first time he tried to fake stuff on me. He actually, him and Tasha K got somebody to come online, this guy named Young Muhammad, back in what was that? Fall of 2020, lying, trying to say that I had essayed him when he was 17 years old or something. And I was able to bust him out. And then he came out and told the truth that he lied and that Tasha and Storm asked him to do it. But he was pissed off because they were supposed to pay him $3,000 and they never did. And me and Nosy Ho exposed that. Like, did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. And then that wasn't the first time that Storm lied on me and pulled some crap. You know, they've been doing this stuff for years. But what I also find most interesting is that nobody will produce the video. Because, see, understand this, metadata is metadata. You know what metadata is, right?
Not really.
Okay. Anytime a digital image is created,
Mm-hmm.
timestamp, information, all of that, it's attached to the photo. It cannot be altered. That's what it is.
Mm.
Now, the day that I sat down with Essie Berry and Storm Monroe, it was in May, because Tiffany Haddish was there at the very early of it. And then
I
I went
remember that.
outside. Mm-hmm. That was in
Mm-hmm.
May. That was May, let's
Was
see.
that 24 or 25? I want to say it was
20
25. That was
No, it
last
was
year.
no, it was 2024. All of this happened before Diddy got arrested.
Now,
It was
yeah,
the
see,
week. It was the week after
so
the
much
Cassie
has
video came.
happened.
It was the week after the Cassie video came out.
When you linked up with Tiffany?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want to know what's really funny?
What?
What they took and AI altered and edited,
Mm-hmm.
that was me talking about the Diddy Cassie tape. I had literally said I understood how she felt because I had had someone treat me the exact same way. I never said a name. They AI edited in Sean Carter intentionally.
Mm.
Now, what's funny
Now, I
is,
thought metadata could not be altered, though.
oh, no, that's not metadata. That was the
Okay.
video.
Okay.
You can alter a video, but what you can't do is alter the making of the video because see what's funny is there was that original live that happened that Sunday afternoon,
Mm-hmm.
which would have been, let's see, the 18th is Saturday, so the 19th, so 7 days after that would have been the 26th, no, the 25th, something like that, like the 24th or the 25th it would have been the date. Next thing you know, Storm took that video down and then re-uploaded a premiere with that on it. Why would he need to take down the original video and then re-upload a premiere if he hadn't altered it? And you want to know what's really interesting? That
Mm-hmm.
all that time I so-called said all of those that smoking gun that would have made it so possible for me Black Nation, and you took them from May to December to discover it?
Now,
Really? Does that make
there
any
are,
sense? I said that terrible thing in May, and
now
it took
does that
7 months.
statement, but does that statement come from a live that you did? Was it live?
Yes, I was live. And guess what you
Okay.
can do with live recordings? You can edit them after you finish recording.
Mm.
Anybody can do that. I can
Yeah.
go right now to one of my live videos and I can go back and I can edit it. I can take things out. I can scrub words. I can upload clips. Can't I?
Now, can I ask you what statement specifically are we referring to?
When I was talking about being abused,
Okay.
I never gave a name. All I said was, is I know how Cassie felt. Because they asked me why I was crying when Real Life was interviewing me. And I was like, because I know
I
exactly
remember
how she
that.
felt, because I had that happen to me. And in December,
Mm-hmm.
on my channel, I shared my experience of what I went through with the assailant, Trevor Green. He was Jamaican. He was very large and he was a very dangerous person. I didn't know how dangerous he was until I started catching him in a bunch of lies. And then I found out some things about him that were very uncomfortable. He held me hostage on more than one occasion. He held me by firearm point. He assaulted me. Yeah, he did a lot of terrible things to me. And it's funny because I had never mentioned his name publicly ever until then. I wouldn't have done it if people weren't busy trying to accuse me of saying something that I didn't say, but I wanted to make it very clear what it was and who it was.
Mm.
And then the next thing you know, a couple of days later, there's a new account on YouTube stalking me, harassing me, making weird videos about me, mocking me,
Mm.
victimizing their self. Like isn't that bizarre?
Hmm.
Now, what's really interesting is when everyone decided to go after your guy Ben, right? For the things that he said. They put a moniker on him, did they not? And said that he was this and said that he was that and whoopty whoopty woo and how terrible he was and he needed to be chased off and he needed to be ran off. Like I find it funny, like the way they went after the gospel quiet storm guy, and everyone hates predators so much,
Mm-hmm.
but everyone loves this weirdo who's pretending to be a predator. And
Who's
women,
that?
Trevor Green.
Mm.
Like the
Mm.
simple fact that he's sitting there and she did this and she did that to me and she did this to me. Trevor Green 215. Like clearly this is a person that's trying to attach their self to me. Are they not? Isn't that
Well,
the whole purpose of his relevance?
of the channel name, you mean, right? The of
Of the
them.
content, of the channel name, of everything.
Mm.
Everything they post. Is it not attached to me?
Well, yeah. I mean, they created
Absolutely.
the
They're,
name around your story.
everything they did is attached to me. And yet, the only time I've mentioned that name is that person being my assailant.
Mm.
Not a friend, not a lover, not a cousin, not a companion, not a work colleague, my assailant. And that's the persona that everyone is championing. Someone pretending to be a rapist. shout out to that person. Really? No, I don't know. Maybe it's me, but wouldn't that make like everybody in this
Yeah,
sector a
it's
fucking
weird.
hypocrite? No, wouldn't
It's
that make
weird.
everybody in this sector a fucking hypocrite? Like, what kind of weird people are you?
See, I didn't even think about that.
I mentioned the name of someone who abused my flesh, duct taped me to a bed, and that's who y'all applaud? Someone who beat me, someone who kicked me, someone who held a firearm to my head and attacked my nude body. And that's who y'all champion. If you think I have any respect for anyone in this sector, you're out of your mind. The
No.
question is,
Okay.
woo, no, I'm just curious, Sammy. What do you think? How would you feel if everyone in this sector decided to go and find someone that essayed you and then create a screen name and then just run around champion that person while they sit there and troll you and harass you constantly on a monetized channel, no less? He's getting paid to psyop me or whoever's running that channel. Like, I saw a camera slip of the weirdo. Someone sent it to me. I got your head. I got your nose bridge. You don't even look anything like the real Trevor Green. That's first things first. You're a little guy. You're a weirdo. But I'm just trying to figure it out. And he has the audacity to sit here in this chat. Every time I did a video in the past year and a half with real life, you want to know who one of the first people are in the chat? The moniker Trevor Green. Lying, dropping names of people that they really should not know. Trolling me, trolling Odell. Like, that's not weird. Everywhere my name shows up, that person is, and that's not stalking. That's not cyber stalking. I'm just, I want to hear you make that make sense to me.
So people are talking about the edited lives. You can edit a live once the live is over. There is.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. You can't edit while live. But Jag, there are several people in the chat saying that they heard you say Sean Carter.
Yeah, because that was the edited version. That wasn't the original version. And guess what? Nobody will produce that metadata. Why not?
So you're saying that you said Trevor Green in that moment, but it was
I never
edited.
said his name. What I said was, I know what that feels like. I know what it feels like to be kicked, to be abused. I know what it feels like to have somebody do that to you. I never
Now
said anything.
you know I mentioned, oh, I never said your name, and then I actually did. Like, things
No,
happen. Okay.
I know that, but I never.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Never. No,
Okay.
am I? I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's starting to come back now, but it was getting a
You
little
want to know
robotic.
what's funny? Nobody said anything about Rock Nation controlling that weirdo page. Like, I love the way people make fun about the whole Rock Nation thing. Does nobody realize that last year, Rock Nation literally, legitimately came after our platforms? Got our channel taken down. Does nobody acknowledge that? Like, I love how people make fun of that. Oh, she's talking about Rock Nation. And it's not real because y'all say it's not real? Like all of you people in this sector are liars. All of you, for the most part. You lie for engagement, you lie to grift, you lie, like all of you, for the most part, are liars. And the ones that aren't are even worse than that. Your cyber stalkers, your avatars who don't show your face, who hide. Like I even have people sitting in here talking about they thought I quit smoking. Yeah, I did. Who's smoking? Do you see how people are always constantly putting things on my name?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's comical to you, Texas baddie. You're a pathetic troll. And from what I heard about you, you're about as ugly as Melanie Jones. Like, that's what's... No, it wasn't live, Rosalind. It was a premiere. I just find it funny that it took people 7 months to find it. Like, when I say or do something,
Yes.
people are pretty much on it, right?
Okay, let's hold on. Slow down, because you just made a point there. Slow down.
Mm-hmm.
So what people are assuming, because you can do an uploaded video and make it a premiere with a live chat, but it's not a live stream.
Yeah.
It's an uploaded video, but we have the option as content creators to make it a premiere video, meaning you can, when that video starts playing as an upload, there's a live chat, but that doesn't mean the content creator is actually streaming live. It's a video uploaded. Okay,
Exactly.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That makes
And
sense. That should give y'all some more clarity.
it was a premiere.
Okay.
With 1,500 people in the chat.
Well, the person behind the channel is talented. Yes, we're not going to say we have been entertained by the recent, even of me,
R.
Jag.
Kelly
Like,
was R. Kelly was talented too.
yeah, he is. I mean, still is. Yeah.
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 R. Kelly's talented. There's plenty of monsters that are talented.
Right. We're just saying the person behind that channel, yeah.
Once again, that person didn't exist until I said the name. And it's the name of an assailant. Why are you championing someone who's pretending to be a rapist? Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Do you know, when it comes to psychological operations, that's what they do? Like, I'll never forget
it is very much psychological, for sure.
When Frag was still a head moderator for me before I started moving her out of the way and got rid of her, and then she pretended to leave because she didn't want to admit that I got rid of her. Which is interesting because I did a live the other night and Ayasha stepped in and she clarified all of that.
I meant to ask you, I was gonna wait. So Ayasha is still around?
Yeah. She's just living her life and busy
good
doing what she's doing. And
good.
Yeah, like I don't understand.
Oh, I was just curious. We haven't, heard you mention her as much anymore, or
Yeah, no, I mean, after the way they came after her family and came after her kids, like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
No. Especially the way, there was a private situation that happened in the backdrop, and that dead bird in Canada decided to drop Ayasha's name and talk about her family and talk about her kids. Like, she was a whole piece of shit. Like, that dead bird is a real piece of shit. But yeah, she tried to low key dox Ayasha's personal business. And this was right before Odell pulled her card, and she went running off to go step into the backside and go and I'm a victim. I'm a victim. You got to be leery of people who victimize themselves. But yeah, no, like I
When's
you
the
know
last
just
time you've spoken to that content creator?
that
Or
weirdo. The last time I hit her link and Ayasha got on panel and was pretty much, telling everybody she's a whole liar. And she sat there and tried to talk over Ayasha because she likes to tell the story that, oh my God, I came into the chat and she attacked me and she yelled at me and I was so afraid. And that's not what happened at all. She came into the chat acting like a whole maniac, acting like she was the boss. I told everybody Ayasha's the head moderator. She has the floor. Please respect her. And she decided she was going to try to sit there and talk over Ayasha. And I told her to shut the F up. I had to raise my voice because she wouldn't stop going back and forth with Ayasha. So Ayasha came over to the channel with me and stopped her because she was in the middle of lying, giving her sob story. It's just weird. Like, I don't
yes,
understand how people feel so comfortable with lying and then call me a liar so easily. It's the projection for me.
it's a lot of projection in the sector.
It's a whole lot of projection. There's a whole lot of predator,
Hypocrisy,
a whole lot of
understanding.
hypocrisy, a whole lot of predator loving, because anybody that's supporting that 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 person who makes those AI, and just
You break.
it's not as difficult. It's not as difficult as some people would think. Matter of fact, everything that he does kind of reminds me of Night and Day, just the AI version of it.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if that channel was
But
ran by Night and Day. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
now these are Jack's thoughts and opinions, guys. We're hearing her views
I
on the
just said
sector.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's all.
Yeah. Right. I hear you.
I have good reason to believe that there's a lot of these channels that are being ran by these so-called avatars that have a person pretending to be the person, but actually are being ran by a group of people in the backdrop. Like I talked to you about that.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It's really funny though, and like people sitting here in the chat, like I see you. See, here goes another lie. Jaguar wanted to work with Quiet Storm when Angie Stone passed away. That's not true. That's a whole lie. Matter of fact, I believe I warned everybody that he was no good and should stay away from him. You want to know what was funny though?
What?
I got a talking to in the backdrop, and people said to me, "Oh, well, it's for the Angie Stone sector, and you got to stop being so hard on him. And he's trying to get to the bottom of what happened to Angie, just like you." It's funny because that was Paperwork Party, who I later found out was working with the robot. And so they had him come to me and ask me to mend fences with the gospel quiet storm person. And so I sat with him on panel after I had heard that he was being doxxed
Mm-hmm.
and let him know, hey, I'm I'm gonna put down my sword so we can get to the bottom of what actually happened to Angie. Like I was just being decent, like I was asked to do. And then the next thing you know, guess what? She's friends with a predator. She's friends. Look at her. She made friends. And then I had to go and sit with Paperwork and get
Mm.
him to admit that he asked me to do that.
Mm.
And I had to get him to admit that I had said that he was no good all along. And he did. And then guess what? No, nobody defended him. Nobody defended him at all. Like, it's just funny. Oh, and here we go. Do you see this?
What? I'm not.
Like,
I'm behind it.
there's nothing but people lying on me in the chat. Lie after lie after lie after lie.
But what she's saying is that it was a live premiere, that the video wasn't an actual live stream. It was an uploaded video, but a live premiere.
It was
Does
a
that make
live premiere with a live chat, no different than any other real life video that comes out. Those aren't live, those are filmed and then they're uploaded with a live chat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, I hear a lot of people telling me what I ought to do.
What do you mean?
No, there's just a whole lot. And it's so funny because I don't know, I guess people think they're gonna get me to, it's so funny. Sammy, we seen it live. Of course, you watched a live premiere. You
Right.
watched a video with a live chat. Why does everybody have to fight? Like, it's crazy. But this
Mm.
goes to show you how committed people are to maintaining that lie.
And I'm sure, I'm sure people are gonna, do what they
No,
do.
it's just funny though, because who are these people? They're a bunch of nobodies. They're faceless people behind accounts that do nothing but sit around and talk crap all day online. From one channel to another channel to another channel to another channel. This whole
Mm-hmm.
sector is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
this is the thing. I don't have to trick anybody into believing. I've already shown all of the evidence of everything. You're absolutely right. Eventually, the truth does come out. And it's been coming out. It's been coming out for a while. But when you have a concerted, concentrated group of people that are committed to telling the same lie over and over and over again, because see, that's what the sector does. They all come up with a group of lies that they agree to keep sharing and spreading and spreading and spreading. But
Mm-hmm.
you got to ask yourself, like, if everybody is calling each other liars, right? Am I
Mm-hmm.
wrong about that? Everybody in this sector calls everybody a liar, do they not?
Pretty much.
You lied on me. You lied on me. I caught you in a lie. Look at this. Why should
Mhm.
anybody believe what any of them have to say about me?
Now, do you want to answer this? Because I think this is a decent question, Jag. After
No,
2 years later,
no, let's just be honest here. A bunch of admitted, caught, accused liars.
Mhm.
But yet everybody believes what they say about me.
or
How does
about
that make
other
sense?
individuals, yes, when there is a hatred for you, they will believe anything someone says about you.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
that's
my,
how it
my thing
works.
is yeah, but why do people hate me? What's the reason?
Shit, I'm trying to figure it out my damn self. For I get the same, similar type of hate. I don't know what I did. You know, uh, but
Oh,
I
I
think
just, mm, I'm sorry, you were saying? My bad.
no. This question, after 2 years, why is this important to you, or what can you
Why
tell
is it
us?
important
Like,
to me? Well, this is the thing. I could take that
mhm,
question and turn it on its head and ask all of the people in this chat. After two
mhm,
years, why is it so important for y'all to keep lying on me?
mm,
I could ask everyone that question, could I not? Like, what's the investment to continuously keep lying about somebody after 2 years? But once again, of course it's important to me. My life has been infringed upon. People
mhm,
have tried to ruin my name. I have had people call people that I work with disparaging me, lying on me, harassing Like, like when I first moved to Vegas, over 250 phone calls went to the manager's office at the condo, calling me an unaliver, saying that I had deceased people in my place, saying that I was online with something sharp to my neck trying to unalive myself. I like, can you imagine?
Mm.
The fire department got called. The police
Mhm.
were called. 22 different people called for wellness checks to where I lived.
Mhm.
And I was online just doing cooking content. Imagine that. Tell me something. What was the investment in that?
Mm.
You know, when I first said that I was going to BB Films and that I was moving to Las Vegas to cover the QPD trial, I saw the call log. Over 450 phone calls in one day went to BB Films business line. Over 450 calls. Why?
Mm. Yeah.
Harassing a business.
Mm.
I want people to really think about that. For what?
Now, what year was the BB Films? What was that?
2023 going into 2024.
Damn, was it? Okay. It's
View
like,
It was 2024. I still
yes.
got the recording of the robot calling them. I got that phone call. I have all of the phone calls. This has been nothing more than a coordinated smear campaign and harassment and cyber stalking using the police as an agent to try to either destroy me or get me unalive. You want to know what else I want to know?
What?
Like the lie that people keep telling about she swatted herself. She swatted herself. You want to know why they say that? Because the
No.
robot said that. And then Burger King, I'm losing my hairline more and more every day. And S all I do is suck DW. Um they started passing that around and then getting a lot of the people in this chat to spread that around. She did it to herself. You want to know what's wild? The robot actually said one night that she heard the voice recording of me calling in my own swatting to my godmother's house, to my elderly godmother's house. And she said she was going to get that recording and she was going to play it. And then all of a sudden, she stopped talking about it.
Mm.
Where's that recording? She can get all kinds. She can get your public records. She can get all kinds of stuff. She can get your body cam footage. What happened to the recording? She said she heard it and it was my voice on it. Why ain't she ever play it?
Mm. Now,
We
I
all
wanted
heard
to.
that. She played when did she play it? When did she play it? When did she play it and everybody heard it?
I'm sorry, Polo.
You see that the call came from inside the house. You want to know what's funny?
What?
If that were true, and just to be clear, the robot had set up like two or three different channels where she had images of me and TJ that she took from TJ's channel, and they AI'd the voices to say something. There was a whole video that she did where uh TJ was talking to me about changing my diaper and me saying I needed my diaper changed, where they literally AI'd my voice. They spoofed the whole thing.
Mm.
Like, I don't understand why people don't realize that these people do that. They spoof stuff all the time. But you want to know what's even funnier? If that were true, if that call were real, if it were not manipulated and AI'd, the police would have arrested me for it. Because if I believe correctly, that weirdo robot said that she was getting it directly from police dispatch. And that the phone call came from a phone registered to my name. Want to know what's wild? There was no phone registered to my name. That phone was registered to TJ. So how could that call have come from a phone registered to my name?
Can I have you spoken with TJ at all, Jag?
No.
Mm.
There is no need to speak to people who have worked to try to destroy my life. The whole purpose of them putting her on my bond was so that they would have somebody that could manipulate me and gaslight me.
Mm.
Like, it was like every other day, every 3 days, she was threatening to do something, threatening to call. She literally would call the police on me on multiple occasions. And people don't understand why I work very hard, because she didn't know anything about the BB film still. Not at all. She had no idea. I
Who's
set that
it?
up intentionally. That weirdo, that fake police officer. Like, does anybody not remember anything? Because when they put her on my bond and she came forward acting like she was there because she wanted to help me and all of this and all of that crap, she said she was a retired police officer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you do remember that, don't you?
Yeah, I remember that story.
Was that true?
There were other stories that came out
No,
that
was that
was,
true? Was that true?
well, I mean, I remember hearing that she was, but then lost the job due
No,
to.
no. She
Oh,
was never a police officer. Once upon a time,
mm,
she went to the police academy and she got thrown out because she was addicted
right.
to D-rugs.
But you have to be
That's not.
hired to even
No,
get to the
no, no, no.
academy, though.
No, 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 no. You don't get hired to be a police officer until after you make it through the
Well,
academy.
maybe it depends, Jag. It depends because I almost got hired at the county jail. Well, I did, but because I had a major surgery, I wasn't eligible to continue because they didn't think I was going to be able to do the training because of the surgery that I had at that time.
Like, Mackenzie, I don't know who you are, but I will say this: the more and more you talk,
I'm trying to
you're
remember.
you're you're exposing yourself.
Yeah.
You're exposing yourself.
I'm trying not to put any comments up. Thank you guys so much. I'm recognizing the gifts and the donations, but I'm just
Oh,
trying to
no,
keep
no,
it
no, no, no.
neutral.
Nobody was lying anything. And Ayasha can back every last bit of that up.
Yeah, shout out to her.
Ayasha can back every last bit of that up. Anybody who's asking about any of my personal relationships with any of my family members, fuck off. It's none of your business. Don't ask me about my personal life. It's none of your fucking business. How about that? I'm still waiting for someone to, like, where is the proof that I'm a proven liar. Who proved I was a liar? Who?
Mm.
Can somebody please tell me when I was proven to be a liar? Because all of the things that people say I lied about, I would have been sued for.
And anybody that wants to, respectfully, I mean,
I'm not talking to any of these people in this chat. You can have them come up and say whatever they want. These are all people who are like working a plan, working a program. Like I'm sitting here
so I wanted you to
looking at
speak.
your chat, like 80% of your chat, they are all trolls who are blocked from my channel because they're stalkers and cyber harassers. Like this is your audience. It's weird. I've never been proven of anything. Like it was so funny seeing somebody say, "Oh, Brian McKnight is looking for you for what?" The lawsuit was dropped a year ago. Why do people still keep talking about that? Like even that weirdo, that fat gambler, A titties, he was talking about, "Oh, Brian McKnight, you're still running from that." The lawsuits were all dismissed. There are no lawsuits against me. Why do people keep saying that? There was no merit. Oh, Lori Davis is in the chat. Hi, robot. Because you know Lori Davis is one of the robot's aliases. Nope, never lied on anybody. I don't lie on people. That's wild. Like, it's insane.
So can I ask you a little more about that
That's
conversation?
insane. Like, it's insane. Because you know they're not just watching here on your channel. You got about
This
40
is an
people right now that are
interesting.
stealing views from you.
This is an interesting channel
By
name
the way,
here.
can I wait a minute? Can I give a little call out? Can I
Of
give a little
course.
shout out? Robot, please saying that. Stop saying
Oh,
that I called the police. It's like, can we just be real?
but that's interesting. This name was supposedly mentioned in the court case. So I guess someone created.
You
Yo,
want to know what's
yo.
really you want to know what's really, really, really interesting though? Do you honestly think that if I actually did that and they had the proof that I called in a fake police call that they wouldn't have arrested me? I was on bond. I was on bond.
Mm.
You don't think they would have arrested me for doing that? Like, why is it that all of this stuff that they do online never materializes in the real world?
Mm.
Like, it's funny though. You gotta be leery of people who spend this much time trying to convince people that someone is a liar and yet they have no proof. But I just wanted to give a little shout out to a few people. Salute to girl code underscore Groovy Chick
Mm.
99. Salute to GT5. Salute Hassan 1993. Salute Hollywood Essie. Unalive. Salute to Homeboy 6 BBZ. Salute to I Am Best of the Best. Salute to that weirdo witch. I'm just. Salute to Jamila. Salute to Jane underscore ZVE. Salute to Jay Boopsy. Salute to Jen Briggs. And I'm kind of disappointed that you're in there. Salute to J Fam. Salute to Jodeci Boots, that weirdo.
Who's
Salute to
in there? Me?
Caramel Butterfly. Huh?
You said you're disappointed that I'm in there?
No, I'm talking about the
Oh.
fact that Jen Briggs is in there. Salute to Just Hope. Salute to Just Being Me. Wasn't Just Being Me in your chat earlier?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if that name sounds familiar. But what is it?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
what list is this? What list is this?
Himar, salute to Kavi, London Love, like salute, man. Kimmy the G. I wonder if that's Kimmy Love. Salute to King LB Entertainment. Oh, I'm sorry.
See, I wasn't around for the
Salute.
squad. I
Wow,
was
Love Jones. Love
I
Jones is in there. Oh my God.
where, Jag?
Learn to live, learn to love self is in there. Salute to Lover Gal. Messiah Birch. Well,
What
I
is
haven't
she?
seen that name in a long. Mrs. Bennett. Wow. It's a full
Um,
house tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to let me know where this list is coming from?
yeah, I want you to let me know.
Oh yeah. That's inside the robots Discord. They're watching us right
Oh
now.
Lord.
You
Oh
goofy
boy.
motherfuckers.
Oh boy.
That's the live chat inside the robots Discord that are watching us right now.
Streaming my live in the Discord.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
You people are pathetic. You people should really get a life. You ain't got no life. And let your AdSense tell it you ain't living right. Ooh, wait a minute. Now I'm losing it because I'm sitting here monitoring. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're talking about there's no one in Danny's Discord. Like, you people are funny. There's no one in there. There's no one in there. Oh my God. There's no one in there. So
Mm.
by the way, I just wanted to, this was just a little exercise. Wow. And by the way, everybody that's in this chat talking about there's no one in the Discord. I mean, hey, y'all want to call me a liar? That's funny. That's funny.
Jag, are
That's
you? Can we get a few questions?
yeah. I'm
Not
I'm
not
all. I
that.
think I'm all. I think I'm all questioned out because after watching these toothpick people sit here and send people over here into this chat to leave messages to spread their narrative while they sit there and steal views from you.
Mm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
let's just be clear. All 50, 60 of them over there, that they're all watching this, only giving you one view while they're sitting over there stealing your views.
Yeah, it's crazy. Mm-hmm.
Like the last time when I came over here. You don't think they had people on your panel that they were sending messages to on what to say to me so that they could have content for later?
Mm.
Come on now.
I wanted you to also talk about the theory of like the multiple pages and accounts and
Oh,
stuff like that.
it's not a theory. All of them have multiple pages. That's how they're able to accumulate their views. It's cool. Like, I'm good. See, this is the funny thing. I think people think that I'm trying to convince these audiences that I'm telling the truth. I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? You're all in on it. And this chat just proved it. Because all of this is documented. All of this is being downloaded. Thank you for being so cooperative. Because a lot of the stuff that's popping up here in your chat is being discussed in that Discord.
Mm.
Y'all are pathetic. Ain't nobody worried about trying to convince you. Ain't nobody gonna go back and forth with you. Ain't nobody worried about that. While y'all busy sitting here running around after somebody who named himself after somebody who terrorized me and assaulted me, talking about how talented a rapist is. While y'all run around still sitting here, what I will say is this.
Mm-hmm.
I got a feeling that people are going to have a real hard time. A real hard time when all of this shit falls down. Because I have every intention on destroying y'all little hobby. And for some of y'all, the only means that you have to feed yourself. Barbie Calm, you can keep saying it. Like, no one's in there. No one's in there. You sound manic and you sound crazy. You really do. You sound manic and you sound crazy. You need to get some help. You need to
Now,
seek help. I'm
are
good.
you?
Like I'm good. Like I just
I know you
like
are.
I wanted to prove to you last time.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you this. This is what I find funny.
What?
Anybody who is as public as me to make a career, like I'm not Cheyenne Bryant. That's a liar.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
that was
her.
crazy.
I'm not
Hmm.
her.
Hmm.
But I did ask you a question. And I would appreciate a real answer on that. Maybe one day. Why do all of these you said all of these people hate me and they'll believe anything that somebody say because they all hate me, but why?
Well,
Why do
that's
they hate
see
me?
that. Yeah, that. You
No,
know,
why?
we
These are all people that I don't know. These
right.
are all
I know.
strangers. Even Trashy K was a stranger to me.
Hmm.
Why do all of these people hate somebody so much that they don't know? I never did anything to these people personally. I don't know them. And
Mm.
yet they're invested to get online every day to lie, to harass, to slander, to try to disgrace me, to try to go after my family. Like, that's a lot of involvement for somebody that you don't know.
Hmm.
Is it not?
Hmm. Sure is. Hmm.
Like, the stuff that goes on in those discords is criminal. And all of this ain't nothing but WWE. Every last one of your channels, everything that you got going on. Let's just be clear. Kimmy works for the robot. I don't care what nobody. I don't care what nobody got to say. Number one, Tasha K never popped me. Tasha K tried to call herself doing a hit humiliation piece on me, and she lost about 50,000 subscribers. And this was before she got popped for lying on Cardi B. And then she got popped when I got that information from Charisma inside her Patreon, where she was acting inappropriately in front of very small people, and I got that CPS visit to her door because I turned in the evidence and exposed her for the unfit mother that she was, which is why she pretty much lost real access to her kids. And of course, she does whatever she has to do to sick whoever she needs to sick on me to come in after me in any way, shape, or form. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know who y'all think y'all playing with. I don't know what y'all think this is, but my life is not a game. My life is not a joke. So, at the end of the day, you got to ask yourself why a bunch of strangers are willfully going after a person that they don't know with nothing but hatred for absolutely no reason at all. Stay off the internet. Why would I stay off the internet? I have a job to do, and it's to keep the public informed. And I guess y'all have a job to do, is to try to find a way to harass me or whatever the case may be. Yada, yada, yada. We'll see who wins. We'll see who wins in the end. We will. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you can say whatever you want to say. I really don't care. I'm not like, it's just wild. It's just wild that people, like, this whole chat. It's disgusting.
So
Really? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to look at this ruthless person, because this person is over there in the Discord too. You are irrelevant. Well, if I'm irrelevant, why do y'all spend all of y'all time stalking me? Please explain that. Because people that are
um,
irrelevant, I don't spend all my time stalking them. People that are irrelevant, people don't need to make money off of. People that are irrelevant, matter of fact, you can't even make money off of them. If I'm so irrelevant, what the fuck are you doing here, bitch?
so Jag, you recently did a post on your channel.
Yeah, I did.
Um and
Like, it
what
really
was
doesn't bother me. Matter of fact, how about all of y'all say liar on three? Ready? Let's see how cooperative all of you are. One, two, three. Liar. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like, I find it funny that Lori Davis, like, that's actually the robot. That's one of her aliases that she uses for her channels. She's literally
so
in here right now.
wait,
That's
wait,
yes.
I have someone that wants to,
Nope.
respectfully.
Nope. Nope.
But
I'm
you
good.
did a post. You did a post, right? What was the post in regards to?
I don't know which post are you talking about. I do post on my channel.
The one that like your puppet that you have. What's your puppet's name again? Um
Jaguar?
yeah, Jaquilla.
Yeah.
You created characters similar to Jaquilla.
Yeah, there's going to be a whole series. Jaguar and the Trolls.
Well, someone would like to speak with you that is in regards to that post.
Yeah, I'm not interested in talking to Brandy Whitehurst.
Oh my goodness, Shad.
I'm not interested in talking to her. Not at all. One of the biggest liars in the world. Like, that's what I'm saying. If y'all think I'm about to sit around here and be offended, like, by like a bunch of people who are known liars, like, see, that's the thing. I will not allow myself to be offended by a bunch of known liars. Well, see, and that's the other thing. Once again, I see somebody in here talking about somebody cussing me out. There's a real sick epidemic with men cursing and disrespecting women. I don't care if you're gay or not. I don't care if you wear lip gloss. I don't care if you spread over and bust it open like a woman, that you're still a man. Men should never go out of their way to harass and disrespect women, especially people that they don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that, Sammy? Like, why
What?
is it that like, it's so tolerated, and there's a bunch of women that cheer men on who disrespect women
Mm,
and holler
mm.
and scream and yell and just and call people all kinds of names, especially when you don't even know the person. Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, I had mentioned that
Because
earlier today.
just because you bust it open like a woman and you purse your lips and you feminize your voice doesn't make you a woman. You're still a
Mm.
man with testosterone. You still have a peepeeska and balls. Like, there's an issue. Like, there's a whole lot of issues. Like, for real, as a whole, there needs to be a case study done on the black tea sector for black hate. That's what they should change the name to. The black hate sector. You got a bunch of men parading around like they're women, disrespecting women. You have black men pretending to be predators for the simple fact of trying to psychologically torture an actual victim. You have a bunch of women who do nothing but lie and grift and disgrace each other. Like, this is black hate. This ain't black tea. This is black hate. And the truth is, this sector is filled with broken women. With broken women who encourage this for entertainment. I guess that's why all of y'all are involved with, for those of you who actually do have men, I guess that's why y'all involved with a bunch of like weirdos and trifling people. Like most of y'all got real trashy dudes in your life who bust you upside the head and steal from you and cheat on you and give you venereals.
And we
like,
just
most of you are pathetic.
Now, from what we're seeing, right, the two parties are in a legal lawsuit against one another.
Whatever. I was on a legal lawsuit too. They tried to say that I was working for Diddy, and they said that I went somewhere and that I did this and that I did that. Ariel Mitchell Kidd and Sean R. Perez. And guess what? Turns out it was all a lie. They were so sloppy they didn't even bother to realize that, I couldn't have done it, that I had an airtight alibi. And then all of a sudden that lawsuit just disappeared. People file lawsuits all the time. The truth is, the criminal justice system is probably one of the most broken systems in the United States. It's probably worse off than welfare. And you have a bunch of liars and a bunch of frauds who file fake lawsuits all the time. They go back and forth to make it look this way. Like, nobody remembers it was not allegedly, it was actually announced. It was on Pacer.
Let me just say this.
Rihanna and the Carters were in a lawsuit like right around the time of Diddy's trial, when they were creating distraction after distraction. And guess what? That thing just came and went. Like lawsuits is bullshit for the most part. Very few are real. But there is a lawsuit that's happening right now that is very real. Sammy and I aren't having an interview. We're having a conversation.
Right. And with any I'm not a lie detector. I let my guests tell. This is her story.
You want to know what's wild? It's not my story, though. I don't have a story. What I have is reality.
Experience.
And I share the truth. There is no one who knows me in my life that would ever call me a liar. And anybody who's ever gotten online and said that I was, who was so-called from my life, was either paid or encouraged. Like, it's crazy.
They're saying that Kai is live streaming my shit.
Really? That's wild. Look at this. Everybody's using you tonight.
That's crazy. That is so disrespectful, yo.
Everybody's using you tonight. No, this goes to show you exactly how desperate this sector is. Sad. And meanwhile, while all of these people have made their life about doing this, see, and that's why, and Sammy, God love you, bless you, bless you and your kid. But this will be the last time that I come to your platform.
I'm
I have
sorry.
no problem with no, I have no problem with talking to you in a backdrop. I have no problem with speaking to you directly. But it's just the manipulation of it all.
Mm.
But I came over here to do you a solid, help you run up the numbers a little bit because I knew your numbers was going to go up a little bit. Like, that's the least I could do.
I appreciate that.
It's
Um,
engagement. It's an olive branch to you. Um,
I do want
but
to say
yeah.
I'm glad that got a lot of that out.
Oh, there's nothing to get
And
out. There's nothing to get out. I'm sharing this with you to be decent, but I just wanted to state it all for the record. Like, all these people are weird, just weirdos. And I have absolutely like no interest in dealing with trash. Like, and the truth is most of these people is trash. Like, you got somebody in your chat right now that was running around with one of the most deplorable, most despicable people online, and then think they're doing their big one by opting up to make that person content. I tell you what, if that person was good enough for you to sit with while they was trash, it says everything about you and not about that person. I tell you that. Nicole Johnson is absolutely a despicable person. Anybody who ever found that company attractive is just as trashy as Nicole Johnson. Oops. See, if you got a problem with trash, you don't spend your time around trash.
man, I'm
Not at
guilty. I
all.
was over there too, Jack. I've been there. You
Then
know,
think better for yourself.
right. Go
Like, I
ahead.
can't I can't tell you I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do with your platform. But when you surround yourself with a bunch of trashy people, that's what you won't get. And not only that, a lot of times trashy people like to attach themselves to you, to drag you into their shit, and
Mm.
then just keep stacking and keep stacking and keep stacking. A lot of the things that I did over the course of the past 3 years was to get proof and evidence of what was happening to me. This is not something that I ever wanted. I never wanted to be involved in any of this, but you know what? I realized that there was a campaign against my life, and the only way that I could prove that it was real
Mm.
was to go and get the evidence. This Lori Davis, like, it's just so funny seeing Danny in your chat under her fake name, which is on her YouTube channels, which by the way should be in that so-called uh information that Frag got from Google.
Mhm.
It's wild. It's wild. Like, I think people have called me a liar. Like, I don't know, at least like that's had to happen somewhere between 500 and 1,000 times in this chat tonight. Like, it's wild. I guess they think if they keep saying it, it's gonna make it true. You know what that's called? That's called witchcraft. That's what witches do. They chant and they chant and they chant the same thing over and over and over again, trying to make it come real. Like, all of the times people have lied and said that Diddy was coming home. How many times have you heard that Diddy's gonna be home tomorrow, Diddy's gonna be home next week since he got sentenced? A lot, right?
Mhm.
Where's his ass at? Where he at? Oh yeah, he's in jail.
Mhm.
You wanna know what's funny? Would he be in jail if I had have stopped? Would he? Because for years he got away with it for a long time. He beat
He
all kinds
actually
of
did.
stuff. And you want to know what's funny? I hear people, oh, there were no freak offs. The freak offs was only 3 people. You want to know what's wild? Like, is the industry known for telling the truth, or do people find that entertainers don't do anything but lie? I mean, that's all entertainers do is lie. You want to know what's wild though? If I so-called lied on all of these people, all of these entertainers, why did none of them try to sue me? And forget Brian McKnight. I'm talking about everybody that I spoke about. Has nobody noticed that? Nobody. Just a bunch of weirdo bloggers, a bunch of weirdo nobodies who stalk and harass me and try to pin fake stories on me constantly. Listen to me, Wheels. Ain't nobody answering your comments. But Sammy, I'm gonna let you go because I'm sure there's a bunch of people that want to hit your link and want to come up
No,
and tell you
man.
what a disaster you are for not holding me to the fire and not hollering and cursing and yelling at me. Because that's what you
Man,
were
thank
supposed to
you
do.
so
You were
much
supposed
for
to
the gift and coming.
you was supposed to curse at me and holler and
Oh no.
scream and whoop de woo and call me a
There's no
liar and
reason for
disgrace
that.
me.
Yeah, no. I don't get down like that. I let people,
Oh,
you know. I have
oh.
my
I,
own
I find it funny.
experiences.
Like, yes, my name is Jacqueline Suzette Wright. I have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful name that my parents gave me. But the question is why do y'all spend so much time? Like y'all are pathetic. Like this is wild. They really missed me, huh? They must have missed me. Oh, you gonna let that demon put that in your chat? That 6'7", you know that's satanic, right? That 6'7" bullshit. That's a satanic chant. That's why they stopped letting the kids say it at school. Don't let nobody post that shit on you.
Oh
Oh
my
my
goodness.
God. I don't do interviews. I haven't answered one
I'm gonna
question.
hope that's not
I'm
how females
sorry. I'm
do.
sorry. Wait a minute. Didn't you ask? Haven't you asked me questions that I've answered since I've been sitting here with you?
No, I'm just seeing this comment, JR. Hold on. Wait, say that
He
again,
just
Jag. What you say?
he just wants you to put up something insulting about me. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
I don't even see another comment from him. That's the first comment I'm seeing.
Oh, I'm satanic. Exactly. How am I satanic? Like that's crazy. But that's all right. I'm gonna go back to my life, my wonderful life that I'm very grateful for. And I'm going to let all of you be miserable. Salute to everybody in the discords. Salute to everybody stealing this content. Salute to everybody that's creating a new fake and false narrative after the night. And yeah,
You said
I,
what you said.
I just wanted to, you know, prove my point for the last time. And I'm out. It's so weird. Why are people so concerned about my finances? Why do you think people are so concerned about my finances? They concerned about my GoFundMe. They concerned about how much money I make. They concerned about all of this. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, it gets invasive. You know that.
No, that's not invasive. That's not invasive. That's stalkerish. What does this say? They are trash. These people drag you and belittle you, Sammy, in other lives, but today they are here dragging your guests. Tomorrow they will go back to talking ish about you. She's right about that.
Yeah, she's usually
She's
always on
actually
point.
right about that. Like that's not cool. And like it's weird. It's just really weird. People that are just ugh. Wow.
Jay, I
Who are you
said that.
calling? Who are you calling Dingleberry? Sammy or me? Because apparently that insult is one size fits all. Like y'all aren't even original. You're corny.
Yeah, that was a nickname given to me, actually.
Ain't that weird? They used to say that about me. They would get people to come and lie and say that I was this and I was that. Oh, whatever.
Hmm.
Ah,
Yep.
like this. These are really, really, really unhappy people. You want to know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Ever since we started growing our platforms and stuff like that, I love our chat. I do. I love my chat.
Yep,
My
I can
chat is
tell.
filled with like awesome people, smart minds, there to really think, there to really be there. We share with one another. It's not people sitting in the chat disrespecting one another, and
Hmm.
people not sitting around making up lies and just crazy, like I don't know why anyone is talking about people's children. Like how do you think that that's cool? Like talking
Um,
about people, like the way people talked about your son, that was just so disgusting.
yeah,
It
but
was
Jack, I
disgusting.
promise you, I don't give a my son is the happiest little kid, full of
I
joy.
know.
So
I
I
know.
really,
I
like
know.
I said, with a lot of this stuff, I'm just like I'm numb. I'm just like, okay,
Yeah, but
that's
that's
what they
abusive.
choose to
No,
do.
but it's still abusive. It's still abusive, and there has to be a certain point where you draw the line at where you will allow
Absolutely.
people,
Yes, I'm at
uh,
that point. I
you
am.
know, and it's really funny because people want to talk about where I live and I'm this and I'm that. I've never been homeless a day in my life. Never. I've
Mm.
always had a place. At the height of my career, I kept more than one place. I always had a house and an apartment, and I always kept a hotel room. Always. Sure did.
True
And
that.
I wish people would stop talk. I wish people would stop talking about my son. My son is great. He's wonderful. And we're fine. Like to allow a bunch of strangers who don't know you or don't know your child. Like I actually have the audio of him talking about that so-called interview that he did with Tasha K and talking about how she AI'd him and all of the things that they took and that they altered, just like they did with the Storm Monroe thing with me. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why people are so invested in lies. But see, when and it's funny because people keep talking about an eviction. It's not on my credit report. There's no eviction on my credit report. Want to know why? Because my name was never on the lease. My ex-husband got evicted. And my mother, I was moving her away. Want to know why? Because a bunch of people from the Bean team had doxed our address and people were running up on our place. Do you know how fucking terrible that was, Sammy?
I can imagine.
Do you know how terrible that is for a bunch of people online to be sitting there coordinating and then pull up on your doorstep, hollering and screaming in front of your window? Why would I stay there? I'm nobody's thief, and I just find it interesting because people do a lot of talking, and none of these people, like, they talk about my mom. Nobody knew my mom.
Now,
It's crazy, really crazy. Nobody knew my mom. You want to know?
now,
It's just
at one
really
point,
sad because my sister and her involvement with Tasha K, that was just really, really, really bad.
well, during the
Really bad.
time you were like, staying in the hotels, what would you consider,
Oh,
that?
that's not. That's not homeless. I was doing that for my safety.
Mm,
That was for my
okay.
safety.
And see, we get to hear this, this is your side of it, right?
That was
So,
for my safety.
okay.
Why would I keep putting my name on things for people to dox where I live until I
Mhm.
set myself up somewhere else? I spent a summer preparing my new location. And that's the funny thing. Like, I don't think people understand, like, as an entertainer, a good share of my adult life was spent in hotels.
Mm.
I was spending thousands and thousands of dollars on a mortgage for a place that I only slept in maybe 40 days a year for 10 years of my life. Where do you think I was the rest of the time? On tour. Where? I was carrying my house with me to Japan and sleeping in my house in Japan. I was moving my house to Paris. I was moving my house to Monaco. I was moving my house to Morocco. Like, I'm not. See, and that's how you know
Mhm.
when you're talking to poor people.
Mm.
Because poor people have a very poor state of mind. They don't understand a life beyond their very, very, very small, minimalistic view of things. There's no fantasy. There's no fantasy. No, it's really sad. Passport after passport after passport with stamp after stamp after stamp, but I'm lying about my career? Anybody can go and Google. You can go and you can Google all of my concerts that I did all over the world. I performed in over 1,000 cities in my life, in my lifetime. I've seen this whole world for the most part. And I'm looking forward to doing it again. And now I actually have a partner
Mhm.
that I'm really going to enjoy doing it with. And that's something that a lot of people can't say.
Yeah, shout out to Adele.
So, good luck to all of the losers and all of the weirdos. I hope you guys have gotten your fill of vilifying me. And I don't know. I don't know. But like all of this stuff that people are talking about, does anybody realize that this stuff that even the stuff that they're talking about is from back 2023, 2024, correct?
Mhm.
So what was that I heard earlier?
What
Why
part?
does any of this matter to me after 2 years?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yet all these people are doing is talking about stuff from the past. Am I wrong?
Mhm. Well, you do have a point there.
No, I'm just curious. Like, people are sitting here, oh, well, what does it matter? Why are you worried about what anybody said or what anybody did from 2 years ago? But that's all you people are talking about in this chat.
Mhm.
Isn't that wild? That's super wild. Sounds like they need to answer their own questions, huh, Sammy?
JR wanted you to know that
I don't care.
uh
I don't care
that
about Wheels. I don't care about Wheels. I don't care about anything that Wheels has to say. Tell him to take his receding hairline and his wheelchair and go find an off ramp and have at it. I'm good. I don't need any messages. I don't. So
well, that was actually Isaiah who
I could care less. Either one of them, the both of them. He can sit on his brother's lap and they can roll their asses onto I-95 for all I care. They can go and they can roll up and down the highway night and day for all I care. Hope they're not poisoning anybody else with their products. So,
Oh,
um,
Jag.
allegedly,
Yeah, you know what that was.
allegedly. Oh no, 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 no. There's other stories, but I'm just not gonna get into them here. That beam team thing, I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about other stories, but I'm not gonna get into that here. But we'll say allegedly.
I appreciate it. Oh boy.
No, I'm talking about stuff that got sent to me, but we won't get into that. That was
Oh,
back when they were making their little secret
I don't
plans with
want to
my
discuss
second
anymore.
ex-husband. Yeah. So yeah. I think that's it. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you for coming through. Thank
Well, I
you.
didn't want to leave you
And
hanging because I did tell you that I had some receipts for you, and I didn't want you to think that I was leaving you liar.
no, I
Just
didn't. I
sending.
didn't think that, but I'm glad you came through to speak for yourself and to, share, some of the things that you have shared with me. That was important.
After
Um,
this, I'm gone. I've done and gathered up everything that I need to gather up. This will be the last time that there's any dealings with any of these people over here. I got my own platforms to worry about. We have our own content to worry about, and it has nothing to do with any of this weird stuff. You know, I'm not your content, no matter how hard you try to make it. Like the simple fact that I've received like 20 some odd emails from people in this sector begging me, looking for me, trying to find ways to loop me in, whatever the case may be. Um, you know, that's pathetic enough.
mhm.
But
I mean,
yeah,
you
no.
you made a really good point because I literally was live with incoming earlier today, and we've been dealing with some stuff with some people that used to be associated with her, and we literally was just well, I was literally just saying like that isn't commentary what they're doing. It's just hating, like so when you say the black hate sector, like I kind of see where, because it's literally what I was just saying like a few hours ago.
Yeah, but
Just watching
meanwhile,
someone and just
me-
hating every fucking
yeah,
thing they do from your head to your toes.
yeah, but she does the same thing. So like I just like it's the hypocrisy for me. It's the hypocrisy for me. And I don't know what Lori Davis, just go now. Go on, child. You can write it in caps all you want. Don't nobody care.
Jag,
But
are you working on?
what y'all really should be concerned about is this receipt that I'm still going to be giving to Sammy. That is delicious. That's so delicious because invasion of privacy is one thing. Public records are another. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll just let you know when I'll be sending it to you.
All right.
And yeah. No. Ain't gonna be no AI. Not only
We
will I be
done
sending
came
the
through
picture,
and spilled
not
tea
only will I
all
be
over the place.
not only will I be sending the picture, but I will be sending the metadata
Mm.
from it. Actually, what I might actually do is take a video so you can show people that it's authentic. Mm. And for those people who are worried about my body and all that, you want to know how weird it is to have people sitting there talking about how you smell and people never met you, never
Yeah,
even met you. But do
perverted.
you know how crazy you gotta be?
Mhm. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier today too. Um, someone can tell
Oh
when I've had
wow!
some
Wait a
dick.
minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! You broke
Someone
it.
actually said they can tell when I've had some dick.
Say
How sick
what?
does that sound? Yeah, yeah. One of these quote unquote CCs who I've never met in my entire life actually said that shit live on a recording.
Said what?
Yeah, she actually told Ben this, that she can tell when I have gotten some dick.
Oh, that sounds like something that Nicole Johnson would say.
Mm,
Am I right?
yep. Hmm.
She says that all the time.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. Salute to
Mhm.
everybody who chose to be friends with her.
Mm.
Mm.
Well,
You want to know what's weird? Like when you see people dropping the same comment over and over and over and over and over again.
yeah, that she was in the bushes coming. That's called
No, but
spamming.
no,
That's
but
called
this person
spamming.
keep asking me about where I live and like, why do you care? Y'all hate me so much. Why do you care anything about my life? Why? Like it's so funny. Like why do you care about my life? Why do you care about who I'm with or not with? Why do you care about where I live or don't live? Why do you care about how much money I make or don't make? Cuz see, what's really interesting is that this is all reverse psychology bullshit to try to get me to give them details about my life because they know nothing. See, you got to remember, all of these people were supposed to have the drop on me and they were supposed to be able to find me. Like, you remember, like, that's pretty much like where, the robot, like that's how she got her bones off my name, right? Remember? She was going to find me and she was going to dox me and then she was going to send people to my house. She was going to do this. Remember? The last time that happened, or even came close to happening, was at my last studio, right?
Now, what would you say to that? Jack, did you create the Hunger Games?
I named it The Hunger Games, sure did.
Okay. So what made it the Hunger Games for you? Why
Well,
did
number
you
one, it's because of the way it mirrored the actual movie. A bunch of desperate people looking for fame and glory and to survive. And how sector after sector was fighting against each other to the death.
hmm.
How was that different than YouTube?
Now did you play the game?
Of course not. How can I play something that I wasn't a part of? I named it that for what they were doing. All I did was collect evidence.
Hmm.
How can I play something like I, how do I play a game with a bunch of people I don't know? Haven't you noticed this is what they always do? They do a bunch of crazy, wild, off the hook shit, and then it's Jag's fault. Jag did it. Jag did. Like that's what everybody does. They all do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, y'all keep talking about boots on the ground. When's the last time anybody had boots on the ground regarding me? See, this is what it's all about. And guess what? Y'all can keep on guessing. I find it funny that people keep talking about who ran away from me, who ran away from me. Like people are funny. People are really, really, really funny. You want to know what's wild?
Mhm.
That's what was in TJ's phone the night before the swatting happened. A bunch of swords and messages with swords attached to it. All of that was shown to the police, and the police did absolutely nothing. In TJ's phone. We're coming to get you. We're coming to get you. The cops are gonna be there. You're gonna have pow pows in your face. They're coming to get you. They're coming to get you. That was all on TJ's phone. But I called.
Don't do that, Gigi. Why she gotta be?
They can say whatever they want to say. I'm really not affected by it. They just want you to drop the link so that they can come up here and they can gang stalk me and holler and scream and da da da. You swatted yourself. You sound retarded. You sound retarded. I did everything. It's all my fault.
I wasn't around for the swatting. I wasn't around for.
You wasn't around for all of the people that deleted all of the evidence of that the day that it happened either. Like not and Cat the prosty and all of them. They deleted all the evidence.
I started following towards the end of the relationship with TJ.
Yeah. By the way, that wasn't a relationship. You know that, right?
I mean, elaborate, please.
That was me staying out of jail. I actually wanted to go back to jail when I met her. And do you know who talked me out of it?
Who
Your friend Kimmy.
talked you out of what exactly?
Turning myself back in because I no longer wanted to be around that fucking deceitful bitch who gave my address to that weirdo Naisha who gave it to the robot. Y'all didn't know that? That's how they got my address to swat my godmother's house. Nobody knew where we were. TJ sent the address to baby girl to mail her a check. And that's how Naisha got the address to give to Danny to
Mm.
swap my address. My godmother's house. One of my godmothers, anyway. Oh, wow. Chris Creekmore's in here. Haven't seen that name in quite some time. I mean, they were all working with Naisha. All of that was invented. Just like I believe they brought Ben in and invented your relationship and put him on you so that they would be able to have something to manipulate and make it seem like they were doing something. The way she was talking about how Ben never cared about you and he used you and he got some and he dumped you and all of this and all of that and whoopty whoopty whoop. I really do believe they put that person in your life.
Mm.
No, Danny Lynn didn't get anything. TJ sent the address to baby girl. She texted it to baby girl and Aisha got it and gave it to Danny. Just like all of those voice recordings that I got on them that TJ went and erased with all of the evidence of all of the stuff that they said, exposing them and how they were working with all of these troll farm weirdos. Like it is what it is. Like it's all of this stuff was orchestrated. None of it was real.
Mm.
None of it. Not even the boy from Chicago. None of that was real. You want to know what's funny? I'll never forget the first time Cat, the scat, said to me, I didn't I didn't want to believe it was real. Denat told me that you was in on it, that you went along with all of it, that all of this was orchestrated and you did that. I had no idea. Isn't that funny? How the same bullshit story keeps getting recycled over and over again. I guess that's why they hate Odell so much. The first person that nobody's been able to manipulate into opting up and lying on me and gaslighting me and trying to destroy my life. I can understand why they would hate him. I can understand
She's
why they want
giving
us
her point of
separated.
view. This is
I
how
can
she's
understand.
seeing things. I'm
I
sorry.
They don't want me talking about this because it's exposing all of them. Have you not? When's the last time you literally seen your chat filled with this many weirdos all running the same narrative over and over and over and over again? I still have the recording when TJ called me. When me and Odell first started working together, and she was talking about how they tortured her within an inch of her life and she had to check into a mental hospital. And I guess that's why she's, being so quiet now. She's just as quiet as Legina Gold.
Mm.
Haven't you noticed that these people, they bring these people into my life, people that I had no connection to, and then the second that they've outlived their usefulness, they just disappear? Everyone doesn't have my recordings. I still have so
I'm
many
trying
other
to
things
think
that
what's
people
the
have not
last.
heard.
I've seen I follow TJ on Instagram and we support each other's channels. Sometimes she drops a comment here
I
and
don't
there.
even understand. I don't even
Oh,
understand
okay.
why. I don't even understand why.
Hmm. I guess this parasocial thing, right?
I guess so. It's dangerous. You know how many
Hmm.
people her and her kids scammed, stole from, stole credit cards, did all of that? She's a whole grifter, professional, and drug
Hmm.
addict. And that's who they put on my bond.
But we kind of talked about that, right? Can we?
Legina
Can
did
I?
nothing but grift. Legina did nothing but grift because
Jag,
she
how
knows damn
how
well she ain't
what
R. Kelly and
happened?
Aaliyah's daughter.
Let us let me in here for a second.
Sure.
What happened that people from YouTube coordinated your release from jail? Why? How did it get to that? Like,
What do you
what what
mean?
what was that like for you? Like when you had got locked up, you spoke to specific people here from YouTube, and
Yeah, that were lying and pretending to be supporters, and I knew that they were lying, and I knew that they were pretending to be supporters. It was just a game of manipulation. I had the better of them. That's all. I got the better of them. That's nothing more, nothing less. They got me arrested for content so they can use me so that they could raise a bunch of money, and they raised a lot more money off of the GoFundMe. Matter of fact, they slow walked that GoFundMe on purpose because they were collecting money on Cash App.
hmm,
I had a bunch of people send me emails. Matter of fact, I'll never forget when I first got released, there was a girl that was pretending to be a hairdresser who said she wanted to braid my hair. Came to meet me. We went to the hair shop. I actually still have a phone number. Called it not that long ago. She was still terrified to talk to me. She was working with Denat. to tell me that King Payne and Sean Davy Way were not my friends and that I needed to hurry up and get away from them and anyone that they introduced me to because they were setting me up. Can you imagine how weird that was? And it was wild because King Payne is the one that actually introduced her to it, gave her my address, told her where to find me, the whole 9 yards. Interesting.
I wasn't around for none of that. So, this is me hearing your
It's
story.
cool. It's cool. Like, I have all the evidence of all of this. It's all been documented.
Wow.
That's
Thank
what's
you again.
wild. Yeah, she's gifted membership. She's dragging the bushes.
That's my girl.
It's just so funny that people are so quick to call somebody a liar with no proof. Like, how do you call somebody a liar with no proof?
Mm.
Like, they tell you not to believe me, but why would you believe them? Do you know any of these people?
Mm-mm.
Hmm. But they expect you to believe everything that they say, huh?
Well, let me not say any of the. I do know a few. Yes, I'm sorry, and I have
I'm
some
talking about the
amazing.
majority of these people.
Right, the
I'm
majority
sorry.
no,
What is
but
going on with the whole I never show any receipts? How is that? How can anybody say that that's real? I've done nothing but show receipts.
yeah. Hmm.
Isn't that funny?
You have. I mean, and sometimes it's like, well, what about this time and what about that time? Okay, but to say that you don't show any would be a stretch.
I show receipts all the time. They just don't agree with what I show because it exposes them. But hey, whatever. But honestly though, Sammy, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for a date. So
Okay. Well, have a great night, and I will
I
be in
intend to.
touch. We'll be looking forward to what you have.
It's so funny because people say the wildest things. Have I applied for food stamps? I've never had food stamps a day in my life. Well, actually, that's
What?
not accurate. I did apply for food stamps and I gave them all to my sister. That was back in 1993. I
I
gave them all to
want
my sister.
to believe
Her
that you're
husband was in
doing
jail and she needed the money. Hmm?
well. I want to believe that you are doing well. Your channel is thriving. Your channel is doing great. Um, you have a lot of support.
Oxtails, oxtails. Interesting. That Tanika
Mhm.
person is a real weirdo. She's a
Um,
weirdo. Like
Tanika.
it's just kind of funny because like as I'm sitting here looking at all of this, I'm looking at how many people like made what they thought was my suffering their entertainment. That's another thing that I've never had to do. I've never had to buy a subscriber, not one. Never.
Well, I haven't either. So
I've never all of my engagement is real and we still get shadow banned like crazy. That's
really,
why they're mad. That's why they're mad. I
thank you
mean,
for doing that, Tanika.
7 channels. Well, number one, yeah, thank you for the support. And she put
Right.
the oxtails thing in
Shady.
there because
Right.
she was trying to be shady towards me because that's the platter that I
Making
ordered
it
right before they
awkward.
arrested me.
It's like, come on, y'all.
No, they're not making it awkward. They're being themselves. They're proving my point that this isn't this is a hate section. This is a hate group. They operate like terrorists. And it's terrible. They've literally been sitting here. I've been here with you for like over an hour. And there has been nothing, for the most part, like 95% of everything that's been said in this chat has
I've been
all
there.
been hate.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been just like you, followed to a different platform. Not that anyone followed you here because you surprised us. You popped up. I was not expecting you to
No, I know.
show up tonight.
I know.
But I have gone to platforms and you share, right? To show support of that platform. So when you realize that when you share the live, that lets them know where you are. And here they come. The numbers jump up. Here they come.
Thanks to Odell knowing production and finally having you making money. Actually, no, that's not what it was. Thanks to Odell for figuring out how to stop them from deleting my platforms, because there were 7 more platforms that I had started that were deleted before this one.
Mm.
Yeah, all from false copyright strikes and lies from, you know, that hate group.
Mm. Yeah.
Wow, like people are really like, people are crazy in here. I wouldn't know how any of this stuff is going on. Like these people are just mad. They are mad and upset. But hey, it's been a profitable night for you. And all I guess that was what was supposed to be at my expense. Oh,
No.
but this is my last, this is it. That's why
So let me ask, is it worth it, Jag? You know, because we're all, we're
is
experiencing
what worth
similar.
it.
In your opinion, all of the things that you have experienced here on YouTube.
Well, the thing is your experience and my experience is different. I was targeted because people were trying to stop me from doing what I've done and what I continue to keep doing, and that's telling the public the truth and speaking truth to power and exposing injustice. That's not your experience. You weren't targeted for that reason. You were
No.
targeted because you were an easy target and because they lost sight of the target that they had, so they created another one.
Mm.
So it's kind of different. But um was it worth it for me? I don't know. I don't know. It's really not about, no, this isn't my sector. I
Are you
have no
feeling?
ownership. I have no
Mm,
ownership or claim of like a bunch of like psychopaths and weirdos and hateful people. Like, no, this has nothing to do with me. My sector is the Jaguar Wright effect and everything that we're building around that.
mm.
That's my sector. That's the
Are
sector that
you?
I'm growing. That's the community that I'm building. And I tell you one thing, sitting here with you tonight,
Mm.
I do not miss any of this weird stuff. I
Yeah.
don't. And I'm done
Yeah. I
with it. I
don't
have no
blame
need for it. I have no need for it. Right now, it's a matter of just making sure that the proper things are done in the proper way to make sure that, yeah, you are all a bunch of psychopaths. You are. These, y'all should really, like, when this video is done and the live replay comes back, you should just sit, don't listen to the content, just look at the live replay chat and look at how hateful and how disgusting and how just like terrible. Like, even if you don't like someone, or even if you don't care for someone, or even if you disagree with someone, to sit
you.
around for over an hour and bash the same person, not even I do that. Like, I say what I gotta say about people and I move the fuck on. I keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
But the last thing that I want to the last thing that I want to just highlight, the reason why all of these people, even your little friend Brandy, Brandy Whitehurst. The reason why they all started coming after me,
Incoming.
I know her real name. She hit me for a privacy strike for a picture that I shared that came from Nicole Johnson. She didn't strike Nicole Johnson, but she struck my channel. So I have every right to call her by her name, because the only way that you can successfully put a privacy strike on someone is if you have the proof that someone invaded your privacy.
Mm.
See? In order to be able to say that someone invaded your privacy and put a privacy strike on someone, you have to prove that someone invaded your privacy. So she claimed the fact that she's Brandy Whitehurst. Just like she likes to call me
Don't,
Jacqueline Wright.
let's
Like
not go.
why is she allowed to say my
Let me be
government name and I'm not allowed to say hers?
safe.
No, I'm serious. Why? Why is it Jacqueline Suzette Wright and she's allowed to say my name, but I'm not allowed to say hers? Why is that? Can you explain that to me? Make that make sense. She can say my government name, but I can't say hers.
Mm.
How, Sway? I'll stop calling her Brandy Whitehurst when she stops calling me Jacqueline Suzette Wright. How about that? Isn't that fair?
Mm.
Isn't that fair?
I mean, boy.
Isn't that fair?
I mean, that's all this sector is like just put in weird places and spaces with amongst the entire. It's crazy. Yeah.
I don't understand why anybody is telling me that I need to get help. I don't need no help. Y'all need help. Y'all sit around following somebody that y'all don't know that has accomplished more than any of you people will ever in your entire existence, and sit there and make up stories and make up lies about them. Y'all need help, not me. I'm great. I'm fantastic. And not only that, with all of the shit that has been thrown at me, not only have I survived it, I beasted this shit. The shit that y'all have done to me would break most people. It would drive most people insane. And the only thing it did was make me better. I don't need help. No, I don't. And I also don't need drugs. I'm not on any of this stuff. What
Now,
y'all are doing is like slander and defamation. I'm not on anybody's medication. I don't need that shit. Never did. It's just wild. Do you see how your chat just keeps lying and saying things and lying and saying things? And
um,
I don't
uh,
understand why people are saying my name was out there. She didn't do that. She didn't have to repeat it, but she did. So if she gets to say my government name, I get to say hers. No. Why? Why is it such a problem that I say her name? What she got to hide? See, that's the beautiful thing about me. I'm absolutely transparent. I don't care if y'all say my government name. I don't care if you say my professional name, which I have lived by and worked by for the better part of over 30 years. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I can live. I can be transparent. Y'all the ones that got something to hide. Y'all the ones that got something to hide. That's why you hide in your little closets with your microphones under your fake identities, praying to God that nobody ever finds out who you are. Y'all the punks. Y'all all a bunch of punks. For real, for real. God bless you. So, anyway, last thing that I wanted to say to you before I go.
Mm-hmm.
Is this is it? This is my final farewell. People want to keep saying, "Oh, she's coming back to the sector. Jag wants to be back in the sector." Ooh. No, absolutely not. Do you see somebody sitting here putting my name? That's public information. Putting my name in the chat. See
Um,
how people like to just be like, you know, they like to be cute. So yeah, I can't wait because uh yeah, that the hardest thing is being patient and waiting for that right moment. Cause see, I understand why everybody's here. Y'all are nervous, and you should be. You should be very nervous because one of your big ones is about to get drugged down the street like a dog dragging a bag of trash with bones in it. And I can't wait, but I have to be patient. So
I
yeah.
want to ask you: do you feel more at peace, or were you ever not at peace, and has that changed now, or like where you at
Oh,
with?
I've always found my peace. I've always had my peace. You know, it's wild. People thought that like a lot of what happened online was designed to happen online. That's why I enjoy talking to you and listening to your outlook because you were actually in the audience. You were part of the audience. So I got to have a real
Yeah.
understanding of what you believed and what you didn't believe and what seemed believable to you and why it seemed believable to you. So it's yeah, no,
Mhm.
no. Yeah, I when you're dealing with a circumstance where everyone around you is lying and making up things and creating stuff, if you want to get to the bottom of it, sometimes you have to play along. And I have no regrets for anything that I did, and I'm very excited that I made it through that, and now we're at the next phase. This is the age of exposure, and all I can say is this: people can say whatever they want to say about me. That's fine. Whatever. I really don't care anymore. It really doesn't matter. But this is what does matter. Regardless of what stories people are telling or what narratives they're running, the truth is still the truth. It's still the truth. I know I'm telling the truth. I know I've been transparent. I know I'm not lying. So I don't need to convince anything or anyone. But see, all of the people on this app that do lie and have lied, one day they're going to have to answer for the fact that they like literally, like when me and Odell met and we started working together, the way they jumped on him, that was just wrong. That was wrong. That was. We met at the the barbershop that I had been going to for years that I no longer can go to anymore. And he he produces content. He's a producer, make music. Like our entire everything was built on the work that we do together. Everything. That was all we shared. That was all I ever shared. Has nobody bothered to ask how Odell got drug into all of this online? Have you even bothered to ask that, Sammy?
How he got drug into all of it?
Yeah, because
I
all we
think I
did.
think anybody associated with you gets drug into it.
Do you think that's fair?
No, it isn't.
That just because like he booked me for an interview at the radio station. And do you know one of the first people was to call to try to get him fired at the radio station? JR from Night and Day. Because he got me an interview. They trolled the interview with Dominique DePrima. Did you know that?
No.
Him and Brandy Whitehurst, yeah. Why did they try to get him fired? Because he booked me for an interview. That's not the price of fame. That's hate.
And here's the thing: everyone has
stalking.
the right to debunk anything that I don't know. I'm just hearing your story.
No, they literally called the radio station saying all kinds of wild and crazy stuff about him and about me to try to get him fired from his job because he booked me for an interview. He was a producer there at the radio station. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. He didn't do anything to anyone. All he did was start producing my content and said, hey, I want to make a documentary about your life. I think it's interesting. That was it. And the next thing you know, people started digging into his life and stalking and harassing him. So I want to make this very clear. That was a mistake. That was probably the worst mistake y'all ever made. God bless you all, because you will pay for it. And that's on everything I love. What y'all did to that man, you will pay for. God is watching. Regardless of what y'all think, the Creator is watching. And all of you, I promise you now, on everything I love, you will suffer for what you did to that man. And questioning his manhood is probably a very, very, very stupid thing. Like, that's my best friend. Y'all can call it whatever you want to call it. That's my best friend. Y'all should have left him alone. You're absolutely right. The devil is a liar. And all you have to do is go back and read this live replay chat to see where the devil was, because there's no God in this chat. There's no God.
Well, there is God over here, honey. Now that
I'm talking about this chat. I didn't say your channel. I didn't say you. I said this chat.
Well,
you can't put God in any of this here. People being disrespectful to the dead, people being disrespectful to people they don't know. Like, these people have been out of control this entire time. I just wanted to say that. That's the last thing that I gotta say. And I wish you all the best. I do. And I hope that your channel grows. And I hope that you find an audience that's actually there to support you and not troll you. Because you deserve that.
Thank you, Chad.
You really do. You deserve a channel chat that shows up like my channel does. Like, my people show up. They're there.
Yeah, I see my auntie.
Yeah, she's growing. She had a big day. She's working on the Nolan Wells. Like, She actually cracked some big numbers today. I was so happy for her. And she's been building and building and building and building and building and yeah, she's
So
doing well.
she's a content creator and
Yeah,
modeling.
yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
She started content creating under our umbrella and now she's branching out. She was doing a series on Kendrick Johnson. Like, that's
That's
what I'm saying. Like,
awesome. Yeah.
um,
And I feel like that
it's
was something you always wanted to do because I saw how you kept trying to encourage, those that were under you to go live,
yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
see, this is
And
the thing. All of these evil assholes, they got their own network. The good people ought to be working together to build their own network.
yeah.
Seriously. That's the only way to combat evil is to just fight it with love and real community.
hmm
And that's what we're doing. And it's awesome.
And I
And
think
it's
some
great.
of us can do that. I do see that for some of us, but not.
Not a lot of you. Not a lot of you. There's very few. There's very few over here. Let me tell you something. You can't build something good off of something evil.
Yeah.
If it started out negative, it's going to continue to be negative. You have to separate yourself from the negativity altogether and create from a positive place. Like, you got to do that.
Right.
That's the only way it's going to work. Otherwise, it's just going to keep on the negativity, the negativity, the negativity, the negativity, you know?
hmm
I tell you one thing, I wish these people were worried about their own lives as much as they're worried about mine.
Yeah.
Cause like after the way they went after felony face and apparently she lives in squalor. She looks like Attila the Hun and all of that. Like, I guarantee you, most of the people that run their mouth like her are just like that. You know, like the pictures of Brandy, like all of these people. Like every time something pops out about them, it looks like what they act like. It does, and I'm good. Like, I'm 49 going on 50 years old. I still have the skin of a woman in her 30s. I still have my health. I'm great. I'm smoke free, alcohol free. I haven't had a
Good.
cigarette in over a year. I got my channel. We're making our content. I'm working on this documentary. Like there's so many awesome things to just shutting out the negativity and walking away and just creating your own space.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
don't understand when people say I'm stalking subs. I don't stalk anybody. I do research though. I do research. And I have people that do research for me. And there are investigations that are happening. That's not stalking, that's investigation. So salute to yeah, I am talking about looks. I'm a beautiful black woman. Been a beautiful black woman. Sure have. And anybody who wants to challenge that, you feel free to post a real picture of yourself up, not an AI photo like that weirdo Tremaine person who used to stalk and harass me. Like, she was weird. And now come to find out she's a piece of shit too in Dallas somewhere. Just like the rest of the piece of shits in Dallas that was following me and stalking me and carrying on. So I don't know. Yeah. So yeah. Uh but yeah, all of that, yeah, I'm out of here. This was this was my farewell. I did it with you.
Thank
My
you.
final because I never really did one, but this is my final farewell, and
Well,
I'm
thank
out.
you and I hope you have a good night.
I will, and I'm looking forward to getting to know you offline.
Cool. That's what's up.
Well, take care, and I hope you and your boy are great and everything. And I'm out of here. Bye.
All right, Jack. Later. And that's her perspective of the T sector. I think incoming is cute and pretty. So everything that she said about different individuals are her own opinions and views. Who am I to be combative of that or to accuse her of what she's saying being something else? Some of that stuff, some of the things that she mentioned, I was not around for. I wasn't here. That's her perspective. And you guys have every right to rebuttal. Listen, it's here. I know Incoming had asked if she could professionally, come up, and Jag declined, I'm just saying. So, yeah, y'all. So if anybody wants to come up, I don't have a problem with her. It's been nice, speaking with her. I let her speak. People need to get shit off their chest, She just been watching, observing. Those are her views and opinions, and I have my own, Yep. Yep, that was dope, Yeah, I want the freedom everyone else has. You know what I'm saying? And there's too much of people getting upset with what someone else says on their platform if they're an invited guest. And it happens all the time. Incoming has had that experience. We all have. It's a lot that needs to change around here. Let's all just be honest. One way or another, we all have had some really fucked up experiences on this app because of our association with one another. That's the bottom line, and that's just a fact that, that's a fact. Okay, well, Jag hasn't been around and it's been the same. I've experienced similar things, but like she said, she feels like it's a bigger agenda against her because of the type of work that she chooses to do, and that's to be a whistleblower. Yeah, she used my platform. That's what people do. It's a podcast, Sammy Reacts. The live was about my conversations with her. So I'm glad she actually came by and spoke on it. And that was everything that we spoke about. So I'm grateful that she came through, because I was like trying to remember certain things I didn't know what I could share. So to have her pop up and speak for herself was right on time, right on point. I mean, this is my reaction. That's her point of view. This is her perspective. And people have been wanting to hear from her. You heard what she said she did. And I'm grateful and I appreciate it. Y'all gotta understand what this is about. Stop tearing people down because they choose to make an income off of this. PTA, you just heard her say this was her last time. But she has said that before, so, you know. But I get it. This sector is magnetic. It is. It really is. I mean, some of us really, enjoy being around the company of some of you. And some of you, I can be like, go away. But it can be a lot. It can tend to be a lot, But with that being said, I know there's some people that are probably going to be pissed off at me, but I just want the same respect. You guys are very picky and choosy. If I was another content creator, some of you won't have nothing to say, but because it's Sammy, people are going to have so much to say about, oh, well, you knew she was lying. You was there, Sammy. You knew she wasn't. No, we're not here for none of that. Let people just talk. We've all said that I'm an easy target. Multiple people have said that about me. So what's the big deal that she said it? That's her opinion. No, I will never please everyone. And I can't even begin to try. Thank you so much, Tiff, for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Let me see what you said. Yeah. Yep. That's a fact. She said Jag is a character and a main one. Calm down, y'all. Y'all too angry. For real, man. Y'all take this shit so seriously. And unfortunately, we get to the point, because I've definitely gotten to that point where I am choosing not to engage with some of these people. You know what I'm saying? And so we need to respect that. We don't all have to get along. I'm okay with that. Targeted you to achieve. Well, she had a message to get out. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, to stream someone's content while they're live, it really is a little bit of a form of disrespect. Just at least wait for the person to finish, and preferably give it some time. I almost didn't do this live tonight. I had already, supported Incoming on her live earlier today. I was doing a lot of running around. I almost didn't make it tonight. But I'm glad I did. And I hope you guys understand, I'm just creating content. And I'm open, I allowed my platform. I'm happy that Jag chose my platform. Thank you, Chris. Yeah. Shout out to those of you that, Thank you, Ange. I appreciate all your support. Thank you, sis. It was so good to see all of y'all. Anybody got anything to say? Nobody? Well, okay. Tanika, you always in good spirits. Always. Shout out to y'all. Salute to everybody that came through tonight. And I want to thank Swirl Gang and Rose T for being so respectful. They waited, for Jag to kind of get to a point where I could bring them up. And you know what? That's crazy. Talisha, I hope you are okay. Yeah, that was really messed up, that whole situation. I had no idea that that's what she was coming up to talk about. I was like, oh my goodness. So, but shout out to them and shout out to Swirl Gang. My intention is not to start any type of discord amongst anyone, but Jack is entitled to tell us how she feels, what she's been observing. Everyone's been, wanting to hear from her and saying that, she wanted to come back to the sector. So hopefully, this answered a lot of questions, whether you guys believe it or not, right? Whether you believe it or not, she said what she said. Thank you, Swirl. Listen. Oh, thank you. Shout out to Judge Shady Court for the gems. It's been a day, y'all. I'm tired. Wow, it's already midnight. So, all right, y'all. I'm losing energy. Hopefully, y'all ain't too mad at me, but I understand. It is what it is, y'all. Listen. The qualityqueentv.com is open. You guys, please support the You Want It With Me. Please support the movement. Grab you a shirt. They're really cute. I'll put out more colors. And also this Saturday, you guys, we're going to be speed dating again. I hear some of y'all got a little, listen, it's just a good time, man. It's fun. It doesn't have to be a matchmaking type of thing. You could just, get to know some other people. We had a really good time last week. So I hope you guys will join us again this Saturday. And let your friends know, family, anybody, let them know we got speed dating coming up again this Saturday. I know, right? Yeah, she was pissed. I've never heard her get like that. So I need to go check on my sis. But shout out to them. Thank you guys so much for all your support. I really appreciate it, y'all. Yes, it's qualityqueentv.com. And I'm gonna get the Quality Queen and King shirts. Again, I'm changing up the logo. So I'm working on a redesign of those shirts. So I'll get those added to the store as soon as I get the design figured out. But thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great night. God bless you guys. And thank you again, Jack, for coming through. Shout out to everybody that hit the panel. All right, y'all. Have a great night. See you soon. Bye.